Get up and moving. Alright, that music is way too fucking loud. Alright, sorry about being late, by the way. Just had some other stuff to attend to, and it's supposed to be like a slower session today, so it should be fine. That's better.
You can come
Yeah.
if you want.
I'm a human.
Alright, you might want to
That's nice. I've been.
Another one!
So,
Another one!
Did she walk all the way around, or is that a different person?
Fared.
You go back then.
Fared.
Fared.
I mean, she's just a horse.
So you're going to the Vale?
Just
Or a person on a
right
horse.
outside.
Or whatever.
Oh, I flew past there.
Come on. No, don't you try to wrap around me.
Maybe I
Don't
want
you
to collect a few of.
stepping over whatever they've drawn. I'm gonna put you back by the tree.
If I take some trees,
No, no.
Good morrow.
Go.
It sucked in a
Oh,
bit.
your arm's not on its sling. Look at you.
Oh, I forgot to put it in this thing. I should probably do that.
This is trying to get me.
Oh,
Okay, no wait.
damn shame.
Back. Come back.
There you
so,
go.
couple of updates.
What are you trying to do?
Otto had a earth crystal planted, so now we've got living vines, and the tree looks to be very dead. It's already deteriorating. All the
No?
mushrooms.
I gotta run do stuff.
So this is a good thing or a bad thing?
Not a good thing. Whenever you move these crystals and you put them into a different ecosystem, it has enough magic and power in it to change the ecosystem. Which means this pleasant tree that was growing now is a mushroom vine infested nightmare. But we're going to attempt to fix that.
Doing well.
apparently the crystal we
Also, we're gonna go over Forge stuff because I want us to have a hobby together. Also, you were asking a question. What was your question?
What are you trying to do?
the crystal, so he's getting our treatment that we had to deal with.
So, whenever I am crafting armor, I love to stray away from using runes. I don't want to focus on them too much, but it is a necessity at the end of the day. These crystals have too much magic energy for me to just make a streamline and then the energy travels there. It will always bleed outwards, right? It's not like I have some kind of container for it. That's why you use specific materials and things of that nature, right? Well, right now, what I'm predicting, if this makes sense, is that this earth crystal has no direction. So right now, it's attempting to do what it normally does, dispensing magic energy into the earth, which is creating a whole amalgamation of answers that we don't want. It's trying to make vines in a place where vines shouldn't fucking even be, mushrooms in a place where there was no fungal growth to begin with, and the tree itself is just dying, although there's still something growing up there, so I don't think it's fully gone.
Flowers.
So what I'm going to do...
direct.
First things first, we're actually going to be finishing up on cleaning the stone. We're then going to smelt down 2 iron ingots to make sure that I can secure all the stone to each other and make sure it's good and secured entirely around. And then I'm going to attempt through the use of some runes and some directions, try to tell it what to do.
So tell it to power the, instead of powering the rest of it, power the tree.
Wherever they were
Not just power the tree. If I just tell it to power the tree, we might have a living tree. So instead, equally disperse it to this center area. That way, everything here can grow fruitfully. Although, what I'm worried about is no matter what we do, it's a lot of magic energy in one specific area.
I mean, we could just continue to harvest it and make it smaller each time. Just harvest bits and bits and bits, and you have a renewable resource of crystal. Just gotta keep the main node there, right?
You're right, but sweetheart, we already had that before.
I like eating those.
It did grow rather quickly, doesn't it?
We already had it in a good place, but now Otto has completely torn apart the ecosystem that we have to try to recreate. Just not in a natural means.
Hmm.
I knew it.
I mean, there's a horse like over there.
There was one tied up at the stables.
It's too big. How do you...
My fingers
When we went out hunting, it was there.
My name two at a time. Two for each
Was
side.
it? I didn't look.
Hi, Ty.
Look at my bloody fingers.
I don't think it matters to this situation, but I had a comic book about witches, and there was a tree that had living things inside of it, and they thought the tree was dying, but it was actually just birthing something.
That's concerning.
Probably not the same though.
I feel like if a tree were given birth, that would be concerning as to what it is creating.
It wasn't giving birth, it was nurturing the cocoons that were in its branches.
Hmm.
And then when it was done, everything came back to life, and the creatures, they were like magical moths or something. They just flew off.
do not have a way of harvesting the crystal right now, unfortunately. Until we get
Don't think it's the same though, because it's just that crystal killing everything.
Hmm.
Unless we remove it, but if we remove it, this area is
What did you bad up here?
It's going to take a long time for the Aetherians to leave it, and then even at that point, you're going to be left with mushrooms, a dead tree, a couple of vines, one of which really wants to hug you. Two.
Swim good.
I'm gonna get rid of it though. It'll disperse the area, which is most of the tree.
You're in air.
Right?
That's going to
Also be careful of that little
you don't know it'll
curse
and currently the enemy's
person. They were talking about touching people and giving them nightmares.
Smell
They were studying it. Also coming to town is a small animal,
I told them. Yeah, I told them.
so they might be sneaking around right now.
the energy is
Well, keep an eye out, as soon as you say.
I think they're a spirit or something.
Anything else happened this morning while I was dozing off a bit too much? Only sleeping in bed, it
No,
wasn't
I just
a
got
good
here.
idea. Bed was too comfortable.
I just woke up. I just got here too. I came out of town and
longer we take,
walked into the fucking library.
I haven't seen it around.
That's where everything started. All this.
Mr. Kicks,
Fair enough.
you know about trees, yes? You're a carpenter.
Indeed, I am.
Would you be able to tell us if this tree is dying or not? Because that is the assumption people are making.
It is
But I don't
definitely
know.
dying. The mushrooms growing on the trunk and near the roots is a sure sign that the tree is definitely already in a severe state of decay. It doesn't have much time if we're trying to restore it. Likely, if we were to restore it, it would need some magical intervention.
Two ingots should do it. Right. You're going to grab one of the heavier metal buckets, so that way you can go ahead and put the actual ore in there. And then here's what we're going to do.
Chum,
We're
right?
going to take two pieces
That'll
of wood,
make
right?
another problem.
Chum.
You're going to place them
Chum?
right
I
here on each
apologize, I
side,
heard chum.
right? You're then going to pour the
But
ore
chum.
right
No, that's what I do.
so the metal
Ah.
formulate there. And then use it as a mold
I'm
and
Kix.
cure this together.
Sure.
Hi, Kicks.
That one worked. That was
Around to
really
each
good with the original.
I don't kick people. I don't kick people around, but
Mm.
So yeah, it was just
I don't know.
going about what I do
I give
usually. Stop, swim place, smell things, bite things, because my eyesight used to be not so good and I'm still not used to using these things.
Waking up with. I haven't been able to
And then I was chasing a fish and it came up onto ground
Poetry.
and
After that thing showed up.
I
If this tree
accidentally
dies, I'm
swam
going to be
after
very
it and then I
upset.
came up and started
Yeah, it's better now.
trying to swim and it didn't
It's
quite
no longer
work.
terminal, I'm not gonna die.
And then I realised
Smells like perfume now.
Chum, you're not.
Given the size of this, yeah.
And then I just kind of stared at everything and it was like, wow,
maybe, but I don't know.
Been through a
this
lot.
isn't swimming no more.
Yeah, I got torched doing alchemy.
And that's how my morning started.
This is your first day in town, then, yes?
Like, oh, let's put the earth crystal right there.
Yeah. First day on ground.
First day on ground, first day in town, first
I
day.
asked him, he doesn't know for
swimming.
sure either.
Busy day
Yeah,
for
I've
you
been
so
told
far,
it's
yes?
called walking.
Much energy.
You can ask my sister, but
You'd be correct, yes. That is what,
fucking grab me, I'll fucking smack you.
Yeah.
Hey, at least they're using it to help it, so maybe they can figure it out. Hopefully. Hey, what's up?
Hmm?
Warden.
Morning. That's probably fine. Yeah, definitely a much smaller population. I mean, understandable. Everyone's still either at TwitchCon or getting back from TwitchCon and dealing with Con Plague. Oh. Hmm.
Apparently. Well, that's within here, apparently. Tell the best to get food right now.
Physical labor.
Okay, what?
I see.
Physical labor is a large portion
Am
of
I
our
putting
job.
it in the crack? Am
Oh,
I
yeah?
putting it in the crack
Right
correctly?
If I
here.
need it for
Don't you
anything,
dare.
And over
You keep
here.
off me. We're not playing
I'll
that
be
game.
around.
Okay.
Don't you touch me.
Might find another bird. They don't really like to enter town as much
And
nowadays.
then we just got until the bench, and then we're good.
Oh, okay. Is it just along this?
Yeah, along the way.
The
Ah,
vine is
okay,
going
okay.
towards the lady in red with red hair.
Careful,
Never
the
mind, it's going
vines.
back.
Attacking.
Ball.
That's a vine.
That's a ball.
That's a vine.
What do you
That's a
know?
Vine growing.
That's a vine.
Oh.
That's still gonna be risky.
Hurry up before it attacks you. Hurry up, hurry up.
Yeah,
Get
hurry.
moving. Put the bricks down. Put the bricks down. Go, go, go.
Hurry.
You seem perplexed.
Get out of here. He's dying. Get out of
A little bit.
here. I apologize, Smack.
Do you want to know why no one ever asks for anything to be made with
I
earth crystals?
apologize, Smack.
Why?
A
Yeah,
lot
that
of
was just
people
that last
treat
one by the
them
crystal.
like you would an exotic
Okay.
plant. If
You're
you
not putting
do
vines in
take
my
it from
hands this time.
somewhere, you recreate wherever it's from so that way you can keep it alive for as long as possible. Or you just don't fucking touch them and instead draw a little picture or talk about it with your friends or remember the location. Because of how important the ecosystem is around it. There used to be druids who would fucking butcher you to death if you dared even touch the earth crystals in general areas because they were rare. And it's not even the fact that they were just rare, but they breathe life. Moving them to different places was always a death wish wherever you wanted to move it to. And making equipment with it was just terrible. It never worked right. You need to make very specific runes. You need to make sure to carve along through the armor to basically recreate veins or roots for the energy to travel through. Basically, you would need to make the armor almost like a plant.
And that's what you're having trouble translating the rune into.
Trying to do it correctly. See, wind,
That
it's
sounds
wind.
like-
Fire, it's fire. Lightning, it's lightning. All of these things are natural elements that I know how you control them. But Earth? That's Mother Nature. That's its own creature at that point.
I mean, at that point, it sounds like more like water than anything. Like a stream. Connecting and turning. If you treat it like that, it might be a little bit easier to... That's how I do my runes. They're like a river. They flow.
If you just make it a consistent tide, can travel that directly underneath.
You don't... In order to... When someone's making... When someone's trying to...
Have you seen a horse?
A horse?
Okay.
I saw someone riding one a little while ago when I woke up, but let's see where it went.
Well, I kind of lost the horse and, shit.
Right,
I
thank
think
you.
you need to
If I see it, I'll let you know.
make it connect to the things you
Thank
want.
you.
just
Bring
need
it
to
to the
make it
stable
around
to
it.
see it.
Alright.
The world itself will connect itself.
Don't do that.
Earth naturally
Oh.
wants to be nourished.
Oh, alright.
The naughty people.
Alright.
If we do both,
So,
Or enter?
okay, so, no. So, you make a consistent stream along the entirety of the stone. Now we're going to make sure that it's properly secured with the iron that we're going to actually be using to melt in between all of the stones. That way it stays locked and secured with each other. Then, first, you mark an indention path all the way across, connecting it. And then use control runes, very, very gentle ones, not ones that are meant for high-intensive equipment like you would control electricity, but instead ones that are more so meant for lighter forms of energy like air and things of that nature. And placed one, each cornerstone, you could naturally direct the energy where you want it to go. That means it won't go too much in one direction, but instead will focus on this center point and breathe the exact kind of life that we want to.
Hey, Vincent.
So we can do
So it's
Can you clean up liquid iron?
In front of where I need to go.
Oh my God! Help him, sweet Lord!
I got you.
I told you you
I-
were gonna need help.
Why am I craftsman?
I told
It's
you
fine.
you were gonna need help.
It's fine.
You might need Lynn's
If
help
you
with
need
this.
help, get help.
how will they get it back?
I told
If it's only distributing like that,
Please help
then
them.
how will
Please
it
help them.
how will it gather it again? Unless you're just making it circle around, then there's nothing it can gather again.
Loosen your grip.
Unless it gathers it from the air, but then it's going to start polluting the earth around it, and then it will pollute
I imagine this is like quite similar to your troubles with making that armor earlier. It sounded kind of similar.
Goodbye.
Okay. It's gonna be very hot, by the way.
First off,
Go left.
thank you for picking up on that. That's exactly how I'm treating him. Treating it like a pendant. But
We're not walking through it this way.
Alright.
This way.
Okay.
that could work.
I'm gonna
That
give you a
actually could
five
work.
roll for your coordination here. Okay, you all got a 4, so you know.
I mean, it should be a disadvantage anyway
Where
because
does
my
it come from?
major
Okay.
I'm rolling for them helping you, not.
So just so you're aware, what I'm going to do,
I can't get another.
going to make a consistent path all the way traveling along.
It's not the.
You appear to be stumbling.
The starting point will be at the Earth Crystal.
And you're not sure how you're gonna go up this.
So what I'm going to try to make sure to do
I'm tipping.
is to carve the indention towards it.
I'm Dylan.
Don't tip it on my.
This will allow the energy to travel exactly where I need it to. Then, at each one of the stones towards the corners, we're going to make a control room. This is going to have us basically say how we want the energy to do what it needs to. Now what we'll do is through runic language, we'll make sure to write out what we want it to take care of. The grass, tree, the dirt, the soil. We're going to tell it exactly what we want it to do at each stone. This way, whenever the energy hits it, it'll hit the control rune,
Please don't tell me we have to do this 20.
the language, and then flow where we need it to.
Please don't let go. Please don't let go.
I don't normally mess with earth crystals, so if this works the way I think it does, so long as we keep using natural, organic materials, we should be good. I know a lot of that was just words. I apologize.
lot of words, but-
I need someone to.
I got
The wall you bounce, your metaphorical, No, you're just gonna make that an innuendo, maybe not. You get what I'm saying, though.
I'm in work mode right now.
Ah, fair enough. But yeah, that's fine. If you need someone to ramble concepts to, I'm here to sort of vaguely listen.
Well, I'd love any excuse to talk to you, sweetheart.
Hmm.
Iron. Iron. Okay.
And I don't mean that as an innuendo.
No, I get
I mean that
that.
as in a you're just nice to talk to.
Hmm. No, it's just not a flirt. Alright.
No. These vines are gonna. Maybe you should.
Yes. I wish I could be more helpful with this, but it's all a bunch of strange things and words to me.
That's great. There
I'm just sort of sitting here watching because it's kind of interesting.
Sweetheart, I know I've told you this before, but one of the biggest problems, especially with artificers, is that we overcome. For instance, she brought up the fact that just a river, right? Me, I'm thinking of 1,000 extra different types of runes and things you could create. Her simple idea of a river is the answer. One of the reasons why specifically, at least a good artificer will talk to people around him and try to converse is because the simple ideas that come to your minds are the ones that we don't think of. We overthink. We complicate with the idea of runes, metals, ores, magics, things of that nature, when a simple answer sometimes is the result. So, please, you're doing plenty. Just listen.
Amelia.
Yes.
Letting you know, there's like crushed up lavender and like.
I have a really dumb theory. Do you mind if I investigate it?
To find an ingredient, and I'll be right back.
What is the theory? Tell me it first before you do anything.
It's probably extremely dumb, but I have an understanding of creatures in air and from school. Some creatures can suck the mana out of a tree from cocoons planted inside of them. And usually they'd be up in the crevice of 2 branches.
So are you wanting to investigate for one of these creatures?
It's just a dumb theory. It's probably just the crystal, though.
No. First off, I'll be the one to tell you if it's a dumb idea or not. It doesn't sound like a dumb idea. What I want you to do, before you do that, you're going to be climbing up a tree. Let me get you equipment. Let me get you equipment.
It's just a tree.
It's just a tree, but if he falls off that tree, his body looks delicate like a little flower. He's going to slam into the ground and hurt himself.
I may not be ripped like Thomas, but I've been sitting up in the morning sometimes.
I'm getting you equipment.
There you go.
Glad I have clothes.
It's just a tree. It can be climbed.
Slowly.
What do they look like?
It's so coming.
Yes, it is, but we
Wait, no, you're very fucking sleepy right now. I don't think that's a good idea, Amelia.
I'm going. We only have 3 more.
I can do this.
3? Fuck,
3 more.
I'm
gotta move
trying to
benches
figure out what I can do in between.
I've got them.
benches.
Okay. Come on. Into the crevice.
Down.
Give me a favor.
That's enough.
Take your backpack.
I need to take my book with me then.
My back is hurting. There you go.
What the fuck was that?
2 more.
Oh,
The seagull.
Okay.
Fuck.
Smacks the seagull up.
Oh my god.
That's animal
Alright,
Yeah,
here.
dude. Fucking just.
Yeah.
Damn.
Put this back.
We out. Alright, come on. Go.
We have a more important business to attend to.
We're gonna be its target now.
Oops, sorry.
So we're gonna be attacked.
See, I'm wearing them. I'm wearing them.
Oh, bird.
These are
Hey,
basically
hey, bird.
little spikes on that way you can
Lonnie, get it.
plant them.
Lonnie, catch it. Grab it.
Grab it.
She kicks it.
Don't kick
Grab it, Lonnie. Grab it.
Alright.
Okay.
Put these on.
Lottie, careful.
Nicely.
Careful.
Lonnie, watch your feet.
Back up.
Pouring it.
Little helmet.
Yeah, very high.
Okay. Yes.
I look like a dumbass.
The backpack has some cushions and stuff in it, so that way if you fall down, you fall backwards, so that way
I mean, it isn't as
the helmet will
heavy
take the
anymore.
brace,
We've been
and
flying
then
a lot,
Yes.
so
Backpack
it's
will
not
take it.
bad.
Beautiful.
It's just long term.
Still a heavy.
Oh, you're being.
Question.
I'll be careful.
Grabs the seagull and just lifts it up in the hand.
Why is there 2 of them?
Seagull begins to crush and feathers fall into the molten metal.
He's just gonna hold it off to the side. He's just gonna hold it off to the side.
Fuck it. Just feathers in it.
I think they're getting attacked by a seagull.
Are you serious?
We have to make more.
They should incinerate.
There's feathers in it. Does it matter?
it'll look gross. Remove it.
Okay. Mother.
I'm not dipping my hands in my
I'm just gonna go reach in and just pull out the room. Very flick back the room.
It's heavy already.
They're very helpful.
I know. There. They're out of connection.
Like I said, this is interesting to watch.
Tears it apart.
I can tell. I can tell.
Like a chicken.
You may need to take a look at her fingers later.
I'm done.
Oh my.
Take this.
Alright.
Take this.
Oh,
take
bloody.
I will take it. Here,
Ah.
get it.
I guess they
Wait,
got it.
let me see.
Back
To the forge.
I did it.
Here, what? Oh,
No.
wait, perfect.
Is it all?
Did it.
It's all done.
We're going to need to get you some exercise.
You go enjoy.
I'm
D-
so
d-
She almost fell off a
Right.
cliff because of a breeze yesterday.
Sweet
Uh,
God, understood. Do not ask you to do physical labor. I'm going to recognize that in full.
You need me for anything else.
Is it almost?
Alright.
wood.
No, thank you, Lynn. I appreciate it. I thought we could do it ourselves, but apparently
Also,
definitely need you. I don't
Want that bird?
do you want to sit down and just talk tonight?
Yeah, if you want, and I've not much to do.
Want that bird?
Well, actually, after this is taken care of, I actually was going to show you how the forge works.
One wing now. Tore it apart.
Still no.
Sort of dual purpose sort
I
of
feel like
thing. Then.
that's done. I'm gonna go.
It gives us a little bit to
rest.
take care of.
Gonna go rest. I feel like I'm needed elsewhere.
it's molten iron. Yes, we have.
Understood. You go ahead.
I'll be back.
You go. You're good. You're good.
Hey, horse, are you tethered to this post?
So do you know what the deal with the horses? The one lady with the mask was looking for it, and then one of the, I think it was Ori, I heard him whispering in my ear
Horse, apparently.
that they were a bad person and not to show them with the horses.
I have no fucking idea. That is not. That is not my game.
Not my problem then. Tis a beautiful horse though.
It is.
Basically,
You don't really see black stallions too often.
we're waiting for Lens to wake up. But if that doesn't happen within the next
All right.
30 minutes, then we'll be going without him.
No bird, thank you.
Where'd you go?
Miss Vincent. Miss Vincent, before you do anything.
Okay, bye-bye.
It's. Oh, sorry, Mr.
Ow, hot.
Hicks.
Yes. Don't.
Oh, there's
don't
no
put
cocoons?
them
What?
on lava.
In the
Iron.
corner
I
of
keep wanting
the
to say
tree branch,
lava.
there's
I keep wanting to say lava.
you
but
can see into the tree bark. There's definitely something growing inside.
You're definitely
like
going to step in if you
more
not
plants.
Probably the
The
vines.
bark is decaying, but it's
Then
alive.
this
Wait, so
might
it's growing
be.
through it.
Oh no.
And this tree probably.
It looked like it was still alive. It looked like it was still alive though.
Well, Mr. Fox was saying that it was still alive. It
Very
was
much
probably...
definitely not.
Desmond, nice.
What? I thought you just said it was alive.
Depart.
Yes.
On
Yes.
No, I
Yes.
said the tree is dying, and if we
Yeah.
don't intervene in more of a magical means, it will most likely die very soon. I mean, look, there's mushrooms growing onto the trunk. There's
Yes.
mushrooms on the trunk,
Usually when you hear
the roots
tasty, it means
themselves.
it's
I mean,
good.
that's a sure sign that the tree is essentially dead beyond repair at this point.
Oh. I mean,
So,
fair.
Well,
unless you have some
if
sort of
this-
rejuvenation
just
spell up your
sleep.
sleeve, it's as good as dead.
Damn.
Bird now.
We're going to see if I can bring life or complicate the situation. We'll
I don't think-
find out.
Mr. Vincent, I don't think bringing life to it is a problem. It's clearly is bringing life
Give her
to
a
it.
moment.
It's clearly killing it.
Oh, we're going to hurt
No,
you.
She's
he
pulled
said
in
there
half
was
and ate
plants
its head
growing
off.
inside of it.
Molten iron.
Yes.
That
That's
means
fine.
if you boost it, they might grow faster and split it.
I have no idea how half of this works.
Molten iron, is it still
Do you work at Forge?
Magic things.
Vincent does.
In the tree, and you boost it
Uh,
in the
do you also technically work at the forge? I don't know if that you technically count since you're the town carpenter.
Well done, Leilani. Well done. That is not my problem anymore.
Oh, I don't need to speak to Carpenter.
Sorry, say again?
Can you inspect? I need quota for log.
Since it was there.
You need water for a log?
I think they said
Sorry,
quarter.
I'm using southern words. I want to purchase 6 log. How much does this cost? Not big log.
Not what I like. All right. Yes, I have wood on standby. The 6 logs. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Is that how you said?
Hello.
Yes. All right. In that case, I think I have some leftover.
I'm good.
How big of logs are you talking? Like entire trunks, or
Is
just like large?
is one packed against this side of building? Not 3 trunks, but firewood.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
What's happening?
How about this? 1 copper per each piece, so 6
What?
copper, and it's yours.
Okay.
What is happening? I'm so confused.
I appreciate the business. Help yourself.
The energy will just start dispersing the moment we remove that crystal, and then the ruins will just burn out the rest.
What's going on?
So
Out of curiosity, what's got you in your armor? Something about.
A few of us are going out to. This is a nearby village that some vampire reports were going around, and some of us were tasked with gathering more information on the matter. Predominantly guard business, to my knowledge, but a few other informants might be going along to guide the process. That'll likely take place here in next half hour or so. We'll see, but I'm more or less just loitering around until then.
Fair enough. I wish you luck on your little adventure then. Hopefully it's nothing too overly dangerous.
Yeah, we're not anticipating running into anything, but you know, it's best be cautious in the area of where vampires tend to populate. So.
Best to be ready than dead.
Indeed.
We'll see what happens though.
Mhm.
Hopefully nothing.
That's a good point. It's a bandage.
Hopefully.
Hopefully not too long, but then again, knowing people, it'll be long.
Mm.
Look, if this doesn't
Do you know what the deal is with the horse?
Well, okay.
And the person who owns the horse?
No, I don't. Allegedly, it's theirs, like the
I don't really have anyone else to really be
pirates,
my counterpoint
slavers.
right
I
now.
think it's pirates.
But that person, it's their horse. Boom.
I see.
But the longer
That,
this takes, the worse.
that makes
I
sense.
guess they're
That,
just tying it there in the meantime.
they were going around looking for the horse, and Ori, spirit whispered in my ear, "Hey, don't trust them. They're bad. Don't tell them with the horses." So I don't know if it's mischief or not.
Just wanted to make sure the lumber that you got me yesterday, it's over there in the yard, correct?
Yes, it's yes. There's 6 logs over there, or sorry, 5 logs over there that you commissioned. So they're ready to go whenever. They are cut down to size. The bark is removed. If there's any more finishing to it that you require, I'd be more than happy to do that. But it is in a harvested and processed state, if that's what you're
Okay,
looking for.
thank you. Yes,
Indeed.
I'm gonna start transporting that now.
All right. If you need an extra set of hands, I could probably assist for a few moments, but I believe I may be going on a journey.
Move him onto the car.
Hello.
And then from the car to take him out.
Oh yes, I can open the cart.
I have a quick question.
Tore apart,
Sir,
and then through.
I know
Oh,
you're
yes.
Into
good with
molten
trees
iron.
and woodworking
Now
and
dead.
stuff. Could we strip away some of the bark for a second without hurting the tree if it's still alive?
that? Why'd you do
Not problem anymore.
Why? It's
Considering the size of the tree, I could probably get away with
Now it's even more of a
extracting some
problem.
bark without causing too much damage. It's
Smells
worth a
like
shot.
yourself hands bloody, sweetheart.
How
Why are
much
your
do you
hands
need?
bloody?
Just a sliver?
I was
killed
just
it, that's
thinking,
why.
does this happen
She ripped it
often?
apart.
I just want to see if
Why'd you
anything's
put it in the
underneath.
You'd be
molten
surprised.
metal?
I have a dumb theory, and it's really a dumb
Look
theory.
shiny. Something like this.
Alright, well,
Not every day.
gotta do a large.
Chaos. Every day.
Yes.
It's academically a dumb theory, though, because I go to school.
fix it. I'll fix it later.
Good luck.
What price
I
It smells nice, at least.
fucking problem?
Ooh, going to get lit on fire. Molten metal down there. Molten iron.
Cooled
Very
off
hot.
by now. It would have been.
Oh.
It should be hardened by now.
Should wash hands.
It was like the first
Yeah.
thing we poured. Huh?
They're all just
Jasmine, have
poking
water.
a dead bird right now.
Can I make water?
No, but there's the ocean over there.
Oh,
There's a fountain
Kipster.
over there. And there's the kitchen.
Cafe.
Okay. We'll go.
Thank you
we'll
for
go in fountain.
acknowledging this stupid theory.
Ooh, that's fun.
Alright.
No,
That's
Okay. All right. Are you just poking the dead bird?
Lovely.
Should we move it?
It's in molten lava, molten iron.
Oh.
Well,
kinda
it's
stuck
the
in there.
iron is basically set.
Oh,
It's not glowing anymore from what I can see, but I wouldn't touch it if I were you.
Yeah. We're not gonna be able to get that
Still
out there
makes sense.
even until they
Yeah,
remove
this-
the entire thing and
Dying.
recast it.
Yeah.
Whatever you said.
What is the
Just not
theory
happy
on
about
that? Is the life force
Nope.
of the surrounding area being sucked into the crystal, or is the crystal distributing life force?
New in town?
No, actually, I have no idea. I just saw up
Yes,
there
they
that
are.
there's more
Niggers.
light
That's
inside
my
of it.
just over
So
there.
maybe
just looking
the
around
bark
the
is
lost.
just taking over.
Is she always
Welcome to Leafside.
The vines are like coming
Kind
out
of
and
very,
trying to
very
grab
shy.
at things. Maybe it's the
I don't
bark
know.
that's holding its back.
We're being poked. Hello?
Icon disappeared.
Whoa.
Why? Why are you poking
Nice.
them?
This is fine. A woman of less words.
Sorry,
That's no one knew as well.
You're fine. Don't
Seem to be getting more aggressive with the poking. Did I do something? Is it like a...
I have no
No,
idea.
it's just fine. Nope, it's just fine.
Oh, fun. If I take like
Oh, come on
step
now.
like this, it might be... Oh.
Oh, there's another new person in town.
There's at least now new people.
Evidently.
I mean, it seems like a good time for travel. And weather's good.
Ethereal, my neck hurts.
Oh
It's like-
no.
It's a little sore. I forgot to put something on it. It's fine.
Aw.
Ethereally lay down.
No,
Ethereally,
it's
crack your
It's
neck?
a skin irritant. No. Skin irritant.
Oh.
okay.
I see
Fix kill tree.
It's like. What are you carving?
Put it on then.
Kicks kill tree.
I don't have any lotion next to me.
And he's extracting a bit of bark, so
Kicks kill tree.
I mean, he's not killing the tree. The bark he's getting is dead already, I think. He's just doing it so that
Probably.
Ipsum can take a look at it.
Is anything unusual behaving well,
I suppose if you do need any of my services, you know where to find me.
We'll probably need you in town because me and Roger are going to be going out with some other people as well.
Very well.
Just investigating something out of town.
Nathan?
that doesn't make any sense at
Silly
all.
markings are going to be what keeps
You
this
never know.
tree maybe
Alright,
alive.
so the tree is fine, I think.
Because other people fucked
The
with things
bark
they
is
shouldn't have been
normal.
fucking with.
It's growing like the tree is alive. I cut slightly into the flesh of the tree and through the cork, and it appears that despite the fire that turned it into the state that it is currently,
Planet Earth crystal
it's
right there.
still growing. It's still recovering just fine.
Do a patrol out.
So my theory about it being rotting and close to death is clearly incorrect. It does appear to be
I'm gonna be
living
transporting
and
the logs that you guys cut yesterday.
thriving, to be honest.
So I guess that's a good sign. So this is my sister.
Very interesting.
Indeed.
I know shit about trees, to be honest. I just had stupid.
No more fried chicken.
I think it's
Stop calling them stupid. They're not stupid thoughts. They're thoughts.
Academically stupid. They're smarter.
They're not academically stupid. You found plants growing in there, and there's mushrooms growing there. He deduced that it's dead. You found plants are growing in there, so it makes sense. You think, oh my God, this is a corpse growing plant. But in actuality, because of the magic going crazy, we're all learning new things.
I don't know.
Stop it!
Mushrooms are just here then.
Well, there's one.
Dying.
Yeah.
There's
All
one
dead.
stuck in molten iron.
More
All
growth,
burned.
I suppose.
Very burned.
No,
Toast it.
don't.
Technically,
if things
actually work
No, it's already encased in molten iron.
that's very
Won't be
easily
able to get-
mineable in
even
the
if you
area,
could
and
somehow pull it out
also
of the
we
cast
possibly
iron.
might have a place
Have
for
questions?
a lot of plant growth that
Wait,
we're not normally used to.
Who knows?
It
see
probably
what
might
we
be
can
really
do.
warm, but it'd probably be warm, yeah.
Alright, well, if my services aren't
Finished
needed any
casted,
longer,
so
I
it's all
suppose,
solid.
unless you need
Ish.
anything else.
Oh,
He worked on
Vincent. I think Vincent's mainly in charge of this, right?
Ooh,
So he's
look,
got all
little
the
bone.
information.
So
I'll be the one who's the loudest.
let me just
You are the
check
loudest.
those
I
out.
don't want to be in charge. But if you can write it down and send it to my fucking school, I really need that.
Well, what if you're placing the
Well, I mean, I guess that's one way of doing it.
thing that the chicken was
I
in?
guess, I mean,
now
they'll
the
still
floor's
have to
broken.
kinda...
No.
Yeah, they'll have to handle a bit of it.
Have questions? Have questions?
I know, I'll fill it back in, don't worry. I'm the head of engineering in the town, so next time I have someone else do it.
Oh,
For keeping soil,
Oh,
for helping the... Yeah, it's to keep get the tree back from dying.
Okay, you,
Hello.
newcomer. No, stand right there. What are you apologizing for? What are you apologizing for? I'm about to start losing it in a second.
Mine.
I'm
so sorry about that.
Inconvenience.
Don't care.
No, it's the inconvenience that is happening.
What do you mean?
Inconvenience? So you made the inconvenience?
That not hunting.
You created
no, the
it?
shock.
No!
Bad.
Hey, bro, because he needed to.
Protecting.
You don't need to apologize.
What do you mean didn't help? We're with you the entire time.
You're fine. You're good.
Just standing in the back.
No, thank you.
You lot need to stop being so sorry for
Totally not
yourselves.
floating
You're
here.
doing fine. Good job. Proud of you. Whatever you need to hear.
If you
Mother,
were
father,
on the
love you.
ground right now, I'd eat you.
Was
Mm.
overseeing.
Also, turns out the mushrooms are safe for
Like
eating.
that.
I just recognized them, so
Sitting
pick
over here.
at your heart's content.
Oh, I thought you just picked one up and said,
Okay.
Touch my nose.
I mean, I could. but,
This is awake.
Hermos.
Hello.
Do they taste
The
good?
tavern or the cafe
Hello.
can make good use of them.
Leave floor B.
They do, actually.
busy.
The brown ones tend to taste like chicken,
Not yours, Bray.
if you're into meats and whatnot.
I love
Sometimes
meat.
When you're not on
chicken, and then the red ones have a bit of a more aromatic, kind of like, you know, it's like it's the tea equivalent of the mushroom world. You know, it doesn't have a lot of flavor, but it has a lot of aroma to it.
Mm.
If you're into that sort of thing, very good for flavoring, accenting spices.
I have to let them know if I see them because I love trying new foods. I've not had these kinds of mushrooms, I think.
Vincent.
Very good.
We sorted out the bird.
The red ones have not.
The iron's gotten pulled out. We're good on that.
The red.
It's just the brown ones that are the common edibles.
So do I
Disregard. The red ones are incredibly poisonous. Do not eat them.
Fair enough.
Just the brown ones. Very important to distinguish. Big ones, good. Small ones, awful.
I can feel that.
Okay. Yeah.
Eating iron. Not smart.
I hate this
At
town.
this point, I'm not questioning.
I just want to make that known.
You and me both, Vincent. There are days where it's just like, why?
This is a
You know, when I
day that
entered this
Vincent is
town,
not happy
my
with.
main goal was I would craft some things and then be a whore occasionally, but you want to know what? I don't even do any more whoring. I literally just craft.
Damn. Okay.
I'm open and honest, not a cheap one. Jesus.
Fair.
I just didn't expect that.
Not cheap.
Sir?
Don't think we formally met yet. What's your name?
Dumb shark.
Currently just eating through a metal-coated bird. Chum.
Tom, pleasure to meet you. I'm Kaji Karash.
Maybe.
Guard of the tune.
Do you need them raw, or do you need to cook them first?
can eat them raw,
Kaji.
but it's definitely it brings out the flavor more. It's what's it called?
Is that
Roasted?
the gun that you took from one of the...
It is a day.
No, not roasted.
It's mine. I'm gonna undamage
Not
it so
serrated.
then
That's not it at all.
it's
Braised?
mine and working. Because I've been told if it's undamaged, then it works, and then I can make it go really loud and
Seared?
kill people from
can't
far
remember.
away.
Right, so
No, not
seeing that
seared.
this is property of someone else that we abducted, I'm
I
not
can't
going
remember.
to be able to...
It's like
let you have that.
caramelized, but not.
However,
It's like a deep cooked caramelized.
once
of
we
mushrooms.
take a look at them ourselves,
Really, really good.
we might discuss an option of getting
about
one of these.
mushrooms,
For now, I'll need to take that.
I'm trying to remember. It's a cooking
No.
herb. I'm not a cook, but
Why?
it's how you cook mushrooms. But it starts with an S. It's not serrated. That's not a cooking
Sautéed?
term for one.
Sautéed?
Sautéed.
There you
Sautéed.
go. There we
Mm.
go. Got it.
Thank you.
Because
Thank
when
you.
hold something that you like, it's yours.
Sautéed mushrooms.
That's
Very
what I
good.
was told property is.
I will be back one moment.
No, that's not. That's not.
Gosh, I'm
no.
old.
Is this something you owned? You got through making it yourself or buying it off of someone in a trade?
Well, the bird has been
I don't know what
taken and
any of those things are.
molten ironed bird.
Right.
You said, when you said arrest, I could grab this. So it's mine.
I wanted to have you take hold of it temporarily so that it wouldn't be a weapon they have access to. Disgusting. It's not even cooked on the inside, it's all stringy and shit. Right. You know what? We'll do it your way for now. You can have that. Yeah. Feel free to hold on to that for now. We'll discuss that some other time.
Okay.
I highly doubt it's how it is. Sylvie's teeth hurt every time he bites into it.
Your name's Sylvie?
No, I'm Lynn. The body is Sylvie.
Oh,
I'm Sylvie. Sorry.
So,
we probably haven't really met.
I figured a workaround to the problem of eating stuff, and that is, I took it off the ground.
Oh.
So now it's not on the ground, so I can eat it.
Oh, I just realized something. He's got a gun and
What?
he seems really fucking dumb, so I'm not sure if he should have a gun. He's aiming it right at you though.
I see that.
I need to get this undamaged, so it doesn't
Oh.
out thing.
Don't
'Cause
point
right now,
this end at anybody.
it doesn't.
Very bad.
Oh, but it don't do anything right now.
Down the barrel.
Yeah, but it's damaged. So I
Doesn't mean
need
something can
to
still
make
go
it
off.
undamaged.
Need to finish drawing this
Quit sniffing it.
rune around the entirety of the stone, and then drawing one for each one. So that way we can tell the earth crystal
Don't
what to
snort
do.
gunpowder either.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
pretty sure that'll
To make
blow up your insides
life
or
come.
something.
I like you.
You like me?
Would that bring animals?
Also
That's
like
good.
that
Or
guy.
just say-
It might.
His weird eye
Yeah.
things are sparkly.
We'll kind of
Okay.
see. What kind of
Oh,
experiment?
Need help right now.
Glasses?
Ooh,
Would love
definitely,
animals.
definitely.
200.
Glasses. His
Yeah,
glasses
those
are
glasses.
sparkly.
Yeah, that's how he
glasses.
see. It helps him see.
Good job.
Fine.
His eyesight
Thank
isn't
you,
good
thank
normally. What? I'm good.
Good job.
There's still some of the gooey
Thank
bits
you,
on the
Leilani. Good job to you too.
Nah, I think I'm okay.
Oh, hot.
Yeah, because it was in molten iron.
Molten diamond. Yeah.
Yes. It was iron was so hot it melted. A solid became a liquid. I don't think I'm gonna get him to understand that.
Yes.
Is Vincent okay? Are you taking a nap?
I think he's just taking a
I'm
break.
just taking a small break.
Okay.
Would you like a pillow? Is
Taking a break means taking a rest.
Just relaxing. Oh, hi.
Would you like a pillow?
Hi. Hi, Val.
Want a bit of molten iron covered bird?
No thanks.
You're lucky you're laying down. I can't flick you from here.
I know.
Yummy. We'll find another.
How's your
I got a few bits left. Do you want one?
okay. Better today.
Drop in.
Oh no.
Burned.
Yeah, the inside bit.
Shoulder exhibit
It's
from
not really steep. It's way too few birds I usually eat.
Oh, okay.
Anything, you remember anything yet?
Go find iron again. Molten iron. Molten iron.
Not exactly.
Okay.
Good job taking care of
I felt like I lost something back in the veil, but not memories.
So, the idea is that we are treating the center of the town as a amulet, which is why we have iron that has secured all of the stones together after cleaning it. I have to fix one of them because they found a way to make that interesting. And I am currently carving a river-like rune around the entirety of the town for the energy to travel through. And then a control room
Say again.
Okay.
around each one of the stones, listing
I'm a
to
death Leo.
a runic language for the different plants that would be incorporated here. So we're basically telling the magic what to go to and what to take care of.
Vincent, work on stuff. Don't step on rock.
Seems complicated.
Where's Leilani? Leilani runs it.
Unfortunately, I don't think any of you guys can be sadly.
Oh, okay, give me a minute.
Death Leo Yangahana?
If anyone could, I would, but this is a bit of a
Yarn
complicated
Ghana.
language, and I want to make sure all of this is done precisely. If there's any divots,
Okay.
sprites,
I don't know if that's what you are or your name, but good to meet you.
it's not gonna be good. I need this to look just right, that way I can use the mana to burn it in.
Nunonda Kalia.
Through and it'll be fine, but I need to
Is
get
that your
the
name then?
starting section to be precise.
Poor molten iron.
Nunonda Kalia.
We almost built a lot, but we're good.
God, I'm not good at talking to people that don't speak my language. Fray Flam.
Okay. Anything on the scenario?
Nonda Fray.
have bagel,
Nonda Fray.
have tart.
La Furo. La Fray La Fa.
We'll give tart. Wait here.
Right.
This thing doesn't hit
Readying for that
Oh.
situation we're going to investigate.
Yeah.
Are we doing that?
Yarn. Odd.
No, I think we're just supposed to meet here.
Yarn.
They speak an old Ionic dialect. They're from an old tribe, very old tribe.
Do you speak the tongue?
No, I was an ignorant little shit when I was younger.
Fair enough.
I get some words.
Ooh.
Really should have paid attention.
I think I've communicated that my name is Fray so far, but
Oh yeah, no, I think you've done that. But
Nonda Fray. Nonda Fray.
name is Fray, and they are definitely, but I don't believe they originated from Totoya.
Lyndon.
No.
Definitely it's migrated. Migration.
Very comfy place, gives you a nice warm feeling.
Definitely was spread out.
Not wrong.
Oh, I like the actually no, that'd be nice.
traveled.
Oh, Odeon? Odeon?
I think I'm
Uh,
close to finishing that spell.
That's nice.
Yarn. Odd?
No.
Odd.
Aaron. Just Aaron. Yawn.
Got in here?
Which way?
Their names?
When I'm.
They hurt the people.
I don't know.
I haven't
Which...
seen Yawn for 200 years.
Mm.
Yawn is to the northwest. I don't know which way is west.
Onsegana.
I'll return this to you tomorrow.
Yeah, that makes sense. I never really thought about it. We've been here a while.
What potion is it?
Onsegana.
It's supposed to be a potion that puts you to sleep. I think I'm okay right now. I don't feel
North. Onse.
You're northern, aren't you?
I know it's very
Wait, are there more tribes of you out there now?
But if it works, how long do I be asleep for?
You're north. You're north.
No.
Yarn is north. I think is what they're
Yawn's
saying.
west. Soonest to the north.
Being awake right now.
West.
And
Yawn
so
west.
I'm banking on it working, so I don't want to fall. Thank you, I appreciate that. You believe in me.
Yarn west? Odd.
You could always try it on something new for me.
I'm trying to remember the map.
I saw him run into the guild.
Yeah.
I know where there's a map.
Be dead.
This is big brain moment.
At least you did ask.
Follow, I show you map.
That was the last time I
Wait,
saw him. He
why
was
am I
running
talking
from
like that
the
now?
Gates over to
Crap.
the rear entrance. That's all I've seen of him so far.
Is it stolen now?
You're talking about the one in the guards
I want
barracks.
to stay awake.
Okay.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
Are we allowed to go look at that? I don't know if that's like off limits area.
Yes, could I show her the map in the guards barracks? Oh, she's gone.
I'm not a guard. I'm not a guard. Sorry.
Well, okay, well, I'm just going in
Help
there.
yourselves. You have my permission.
No, stop.
You're the only person. I see no guards around, so fair enough.
Hey, go for it.
Oh, there's Till. We can ask her.
Hello.
Tell.
I think you need her more.
So, was gonna ask before they ran ahead. Are we allowed to? Oh, are we allowed to show someone the map in the guards barracks? The one that does not speak our language. We're trying to. All right, just wanted to check. Thank you.
Okay.
Just here.
Would you mind if I ask a question? I have not.
Where was this? I asked.
Oh, keys. Oh.
Oh, is the door locked? Alright. I asked Tell if we could, and they said that it's not illegal. So it.
I'm asking. I've requested a god to.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Can't break door. We'll break door.
Yeah, but we break door. We don't fix door.
Bruno's carpenter.
Alright.
I'm not a carpenter. I just do clay, pottery.
Make clay.
Oh, make a clay door. Sure, that's smart.
There's not hurt. Hurt shoulder.
They said it was not locked.
It's not locked. Okay.
Sol.
Oh, it's not locked.
Feels like it's healing whatever's injured.
I'm still break door.
No.
That feels much better.
I mean, if you
Thank you.
without anyone knowing, and then you'd be like, "Oh, I'm a carpenter. I can help." Oh shit! You just did the rune singing. It's pretty sick. It's still sick.
No.
I ain't seen that. In ages.
Alright, so don't ask them for healing because make some cough blood. Got it.
Oh, don't tell them I'm blind.
I don't know.
Saga.
There's blood dripping down her mouth.
Yeah,
You gotta practice. Wait. No, we are.
You might recall that rune singing has a very immediate physical backlash because of the potency of it.
Ah. Be careful with that. So, right, yawn. All yawn.
Yarn kana.
But we're here.
How
did they?
Yarn kana. Yarn kana.
So went around the sea.
All the way round. Bloody hell.
See, I went. Linden was here, and went, and then down to here. Linden.
God damn it, my body. Why are you failing me? There we are.
Yarn kana. Yarn kana. Yeah. She looks confused, like she's never seen anything outside of yarn before.
Aaron.
Aaron.
This is Aaron.
Aaron.
All right.
You don't want it in the rune singing too often.
I did not realize that it was magic that would harm her. Yeah, if you'd like. Jill's had a cloth.
And then
Looks like she's making a length, like, between her fingers.
problem is, well, one, mountains. Big mountain. It's fine. This place is safe. Old language. No, the old language does not come easily. It'll be fine here. People here are good. And then we'll find a way to see how it is in your. Though I. I knew I should have put them in the clay.
What? What?
Those bounty hunters.
Oh, are they looking for her?
Oh no, they had her.
They had her. Alright. I assume you're talking about the person you didn't want me to tell where the horse was.
Yes.
Hmm.
They had her. And
may have killed a lot of her tribe.
Hmm.
Monsters.
Well, I wouldn't know.
Actually, let me go close that.
But yes, I wonder what happened to those two. I assume both are.
What is a what language?
Old language from Yorn.
Yorn.
Hmm.
Interesting.
An ancient language.
I showered today, I promise. Are they from some village or something? Somewhere really far
A
away?
very old tribe.
True.
In Yorn. Over in Yorn.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Quite far. It's quite far, actually.
I think I just got called a
Bloody
slur.
I gave Amelia a potion, by the way.
I talked to them. I said the startling thing that you said to me first, just so they were aware that you said you didn't know exactly what it did. I don't think they understand. Hello.
Apples will break you.
No, it's Val.
Like a toothpick.
I don't understand a word.
Excuse me. Worry?
It's an ancient Yornian language. I didn't.
Yes, he's following the trail of the murder.
Iskael. Iskael.
Hi. I'm guessing it's a greeting or
The what?
The sheep are missing.
Sylvie.
The sheep
found
are
one.
missing.
I found one, but there's obviously more than one. I don't know where the others are. What?
Do you need help tracking them?
Essentially, yeah.
Jasmine.
Well, I can solve it.
Please tell me Erebos will come here.
Any of you have the energy for this?
Jasmine.
Where were they?
We're about to go.
We're about to leave. Otherwise,
I think I
yes,
got
to be
it.
honest, finding sheep
Kalira.
may turn into a
Nununda
forest in and
Kalira.
of itself, and we need the energy for
Pleasure to meet you, Kalira.
travel.
You want to make a few coins?
Hell.
You want to go help them try to find where the sheep went?
Nice to meet you.
I would, but I'm also gonna help this one.
Ah.
Yeah, I know some of the
sheep
I know some of the
tippers.
words.
Yep. You're right.
That is a
pretty serious matter, though. Those sheep are quite a source of income.
Huh?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to think about it right now.
Ielno
Hopefully Fran gets him.
Maybe Erebos stole them, and they're just with Erebos right now.
True.
Oh,
Who knew that Erebos was a sheep herder?
Can they
Don't tell
spirits?
me.
In his
Charles
pastime.
them.
A tribe has a lot
Yeah, I
of
really hope Trump
interactions
didn't
with
get to
one.
them. You know, also,
But I don't
it
know
could've
if
also
he's-
been like the person who we kind of.
I don't want to.
Kenneth Veer.
Yeah, could have.
Find him.
A much older spirit than I.
Oh, are you
More
okay?
powerful.
You're coughing up blood.
Apparently, that's a consequence of their healing magics. They tried to heal my shoulder a bit, and then they started coughing blood. I would not have accepted the healing if I had done that.
Oh, so in turn, they take.
Okay.
Yeah, I think my shoulder's doing a little bit better,
Wait, how
probably.
are there now other two horses coming into town that are different?
More
What?
horses.
Hey. Looks like a
Eh.
mother in its full, maybe? No, it's just another really small horse.
Ooh, ooh.
What was your name again?
Hi there.
It's remarkably friendly. I assume.
Sniffs your face.
I assume they're not wild.
Yeah, I don't have apples.
Ori, what's your name again? Kalira. Yeah, that's right. Got it.
I'm right behind the horse.
It's look for you.
Oh, 1 second. Sorry, there's
Oh,
a
there,
horse
there.
in your way. Yeah. Ready?
Come on, second.
Baby.
Okay.
Hey, Ligor.
Hello, horse.
Good wild grass around.
Good horsey.
Hey.
You okay?
Stop that.
She's leaning into the
Don't hit the
affection.
baby.
Bit my
Don't
ear.
hit the baby.
Good horsey.
Be nice to the fool.
I will hit a child.
Oh.
What? Excuse me?
Fucking Christ,
Are you talking
man.
about the baby horse?
Good horsey.
Don't hit the horse.
Okay. Ready to go?
Should we
Yeah.
join the
I'm probably not the best idea. The mother would
Yeah,
probably get very angry.
Today.
Yeah, let's
Assuming that they're the mother.
stable, I guess.
Just do that real fast.
You stick?
Pretty sure
You
they
stick?
won't be angry if I just
You
do
stick?
force
Give me a
field.
few.
Stick? Thank
Actually, what's
I mean,
that?
Cece
believe that
has
was just
broken
Gabby
in
right
and
there.
then
Well,
left
let's
money. I mean, if you're gonna leave, as long as you wreck,
Or were
yeah,
they going to wild?
leave a note. You know how to get in.
Okay.
No.
They're remarkably friendly if they're wild.
You can find Gabi and he'll probably open it, and you
Yeah, I
can,
was gonna
you
say,
can
yeah,
find
he'll
watch
Gabi.
you. Yeah. Find Gabi. Yeah, and then he'll watch you do it, and then put the money.
I guess we just have two horses now.
Yeah.
Don't.
I don't know if you want
Mushroom.
to feed them those mushrooms though.
2 sheep for 2 horses. Wait.
I think Kick said something about along the lines of those mushrooms are safe to eat.
The big brown ones are good to eat. The small red ones he said weren't.
They picked up the red one.
Oh, that's probably bad.
Oh, these are people's horses. I think something happened.
I already know they're
These are like tamed horses.
Mushroom.
Horseshoes.
Did you grab the big brown one or the small red one?
It's small red one.
Those are poisonous, according to Kix anyways.
It's fine.
Oh, fair enough.
Stable or
So what do you want to do today?
Yes.
either escape the stable.
Good question. Fair.
I bet you never saw any buildings like this back home.
Hello.
Hello.
You good? Yeah, I'm okay. I hate that they're violent.
Refine you down and then make a protective case. What is your refinement in general? That could help with.
No. No. Te. My. Tem. Te. My.
Oh, 2 decades.
Oh.
Right. Oh, you're trying. Oh, you are young.
Tem.
What? Oh. 22?
And now the square is empty.
No,
Te.
damn,
My.
Damn, this was like the main place of everything until
12?
Yeah, pretty much.
Man,
You might be saying they're 20.
20.
Te.
Okay.
Te.
10.
Te. 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 Te.
2. Yeah, 2.
Te.
10.
My. My.
I got
So
nothing.
20. Wait, no.
Hammer. Hammer.
Where'd the
Same.
horses go?
Man, my.
Good question. That way.
Oh, my spirit I don't have ancestors, but my spirit teachers are gonna be real pissed at me.
Okay.
Tally's 20.
Oh, so it was 20.
Why am I so tired?
I was
Should.
That's what it was. We'll have to give it a minute.
Hmm.
I've got everything drawn. Metal secures.
You are a young one.
Last thing I need to do is just try to refine the crystal as much as possible. I've also got some water crystals, four medium ones around the center of the area. I've also got runes marking their location and where they should go as well. I'm going to try to make some containers so that way they could have a little protective thing around them, so if someone walks around, tries to kick one of them, it shouldn't do anything. And I'm going to refine that one. I'm thinking maybe, if you refine an earth crystal and then place it into the earth, that might actually make it more secure than a naturally growing one.
I've got no clue.
This whole thing is all filled with
Like I said, I'm experimenting.
Hmm.
We'll find out.
Wait, no, I got a better idea instead of writing.
So, want to learn how to work a forge?
Sure. Let me put my sword down. There we are.
Alright, let me go ahead and pause that. Oh, hand. Give me just a moment. There we are. Alright, so let's go ahead and start with the basics. So, this is something called a open forge. Now, most of the time you'll find that a lot of the forges that you'll find that most places own, in fact one that we have in there, is called a closed forge. Difference is, this one is a bit more open to the elements. Sometimes we'll have things hang over the fire and whatnot, but this is really, really good for naturally growing things. By that I mean, if we're messing with alloys and very unique metals and things of that nature, you'd use a closed forge. You keep nature away from it to allow us to control what is made. But for instance, if I want to turn iron to steel, if I want to forge some iron, if I want to forge some bronze or some copper, things that are naturally grown, you'd use an open forge. Technically, both can work, but it's all about what we have available to us. And for here, we have an open forge. Now, one day that might change, but for now, that's what we have. Now, couple good things, right? Luckily, because it is open to the elements, if you keep it in a controlled area, like for instance, in here, where we have all of our main areas where the wind's going to blow closed, except for one, but luckily it comes up against here, and the wood is all treated in a way that way the fire is never going to leap onto it. We use a specific oil, by the way, for that, which actually we have a little bit in here mixed in with some water as well. The oil rises on top of the water, which allows us to actually place heated metal items in, so that way it cools, and then the water takes care of the rest, cleaning off the oil whenever we take it out. It's a mix between the two. So, one of the first things you always want to try to do is make sure that you've got fresh wood. Fresh every time. You do have to toss some in throughout the day, but with a mix of it and some charcoal, it helps actually keep up the continuous fire that we use. Once you have, you'll basically start a light, right? Flint, steel, you'll get it started, and then this go right here. Pushing it down will then blow into the actual forge. The winds travel through some basically tubes we have it down there, or not tubes, but like a tunnel. That will then go underneath the fire, go upwards, and then start your flame. Go ahead. Go ahead. Give it a pull. Watch the whole mechanism go down.
Hello, Lily.
And then if we... Hello, Lily. And then if we need to put out the flame, or if we need to control it in some way specifically, we use a smaller one. Now, once we have the fire started, this is basically this is your core instrument. This will be your tool control and shape Mother Nature how you see fit. So, we do that with ores. Now, every morning, I always make sure, first duty of any forgesmith is to make sure the forge is clean, tools are sharpened and prepared, and the ores are started. Now, an ore is naturally acquired material. As you can see, we've got ourselves some iron, mixed in with a whole bunch of stone and things we've gotten out of the actual mines, right? Careful! Careful with the fire, sir.
What?
That's my forge. Be careful. Understood. Be careful.
What's that mean?
That means don't stick your fucking hand in it.
Why? Ow.
It's a fire.
Fire.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like fire, that hurts.
There's a lot of things around this forge that can hurt you there, friend. It's a very delicate, specific place. Try to be careful.
Oh, that's why all the floor keeps creaking.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see the sky no more. That's weird.
That's because we have a roof.
Roof.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice roof.
Well, thank you. I try to take care of it.
Oh, that mean you can undamage things?
I can very much undamage things. That is my job.
I need this undamaging.
Alright, are you okay with me seeing
this
it?
bit doesn't hit that. It is mine. So you
It's
have to
yours,
give it back.
but to fix it, I have to take it for a moment, but I will give it back. Ooh, she's got a bit of age to her.
Apparently, the arm thing doesn't hit the other thing that makes it go boom. So
I got you.
need
I got you.
A thing to fix it. And fixing is undamaging something. Which I really want to learn, because then if I can undamage stuff, it means I can eat it again.
I can also tell that a couple things definitely aren't. She's got a bit of age and a bit of damage to her in a couple places. Alright. Yeah. We have a gunsmith in the town. She's currently not active at the moment, but let me get her to go ahead and take a look at this for you. We'll go ahead and get her clean, tuned up, and refined exactly how you'd like it, so that way she works optimally. Sound good? Sorry.
Noises.
Sorry. We'll make the large boomstick go bang bang real good, fast and strong.
Oh, what did you say so? Oh, yeah, okay.
Apologize. We'll make it shoot good with big bangs.
Oh, yeah, I like that, because they said that if it goes bang, then I can make things far away die quick. And that's real good, because I found out I'm not fast when I'm not in the water. So, you know, would be pretty good for me to get some eats if I can kill things without being near them.
Just make sure Wheeze makes good. Don't aim at good people. Aims at bad people.
Everyone keeps saying that.
Hunt creatures.
But they never said what aiming was. And until someone said that the aiming is when you have the hole pointed at someone. So now I know.
Only point the boom at things you want to shoot.
The hole?
See?
Right, okay.
A hole.
So is it called a boom or is it called like a hole?
Well, whenever I say boom, what I mean is aiming this is a barrel at something.
Okay.
So if you want to shoot, it's a boom, because you want to shoot.
Right. And it makes a boom. I understand now. It's not.
Only aim it at things you want to shoot.
Yes. Shooting things kills them. So.
Typically.
I'm not allowed to kill anyone from here. Unless there's someone who we don't like. And then I can.
If they try to hurt someone, we have guards in the town. Guards keep people safe. So make sure
So
if you are
guard
going to
doesn't like
shoot
someone, then I can.
Ask a guard for permission, and they will tell you.
What's a guard?
A guard is a fancy man wearing armor who walks around the town. A lot of the guards wear the same kind of armor. Armor is metal plates you wear on yourself to keep you alive.
Oh, the cannon stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What I'm wearing is armor, for example, though I'm not a guard.
Cannon stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So they wear lots of cannon stuff. Right.
Mm-hmm. Yes, they do.
Okie dokie.
If you're ever not sure, you can always.
People with lots of cannon stuff.
If you're ever not sure, you can ask someone else to point a guard out to you, and they should be able to direct you.
Oh. Yeah, you're real smart too.
She is very smart.
Smart enough.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you?
You're welcome. Yeah, Gobby said that. He taught me what being proud means.
Mm-hmm. I'll go ahead and bring it up to the crafters
somebody
guild.
does stuff.
Mm-hmm. Within the next coming days, I'm going to have smart gun person make that real fancy shiny for you.
I don't want it fancy. I just want it to not be broken.
Well, if we make you something, we make it good. We want you to have that better than when you got it.
Okay.
Cool. It our welcome gift to town.
Thank you. I'm liking it here, even though there's all these weird rules about eating stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I like making the noises out my mouth hole at people, and then they make noises back at me, and I can understand them.
Understandable.
It makes me very happy.
Glad to hear.
I'm still getting used to the whole walking thing. I've only started today.
You're doing a fantastic job so far.
Yeah. I'm doing really good with my fingers. I haven't used those
Yes, you
before.
are.
Today's a very interesting day. I just started by accidentally swimming up onto the ground because I was trying to eat something.
Oh. Glad you didn't.
Well, I mean, I did. It was just very easy when it was on the ground.
Oh. Understood.
But then I got out of the water onto the ground, and I was just like, wow. I'm not in water. I was something. I was just, my brain, it was like it exploded, but it didn't. And it was only in my head. And then I got up and I started walking around, and then I saw loads of weird stuff. Like those weird wood things that are all over. And there's a lot of green stuff that's not all waving about. And then I saw all these people, and now I've been learning all sorts of stuff. So my mind's getting real big now. I'm just worried though, because I'm worried if I get too much stuff in my brain, it might just explode out, like ooze out my nose or something. And that's not
No. It won't. It won't. Brain's strong. Brain good at keeping in memories.
That's good. Because I still don't know where half of these words come from. They just kind of are there.
You're learning. One step at a time.
Yeah. Like, I know what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all that is, but I still don't know what it is. But everyone else keeps using it, so it's confusing. Because I thought it was something that I just had in my head, but then other people are using it, so it's like, wow.
It's counting. Here, like this.
Counting.
Here, look at this. So, counting is like this. I have one.
Chum is learning.
2,
Hmm.
3, 4, 5.
No. I have 1, 2, 3 hammers. I have 3.
I've never heard of someone
This tool.
not having hands before, and then suddenly they come onto shore and then they have hands. Very interesting.
You're fine. Counting is telling you how many
Yeah.
there is of something. So now I have 1, 2,
Hello.
3. I have 3 hammers. I have
Iskael.
1. This is called a prong.
Okay.
And then I have 1. This is called a saw.
So,
That's what the numbers are for. They're for counting.
But that's not a C, because I've seen the C.
Hey, Maris.
She's very nice.
So if the C is saw, I'm confused.
Hope your arm's been doing okay.
Oh, it's actually a bit better now. She used some healing magic, and then I learned that if she uses healing magic, it hurts her, so not going to have her do that again.
For instance,
Yeah,
But,
makes sense.
I could probably take it out of the cast, but I'm just being sure I need to, at some point, get someone to look at it properly.
that means I'm using the instrument
Iskael.
tool, which is that right there.
He's Kyle. You've said this before. Is good? Good? Things good?
Iskael.
Oh, that's goodbye.
Iskael.
He's Kyle.
Iskael.
Exactly.
Oh, East Kyle is greeting. Is greetings.
Iskael.
One step at a time.
Isvalen.
Ah.
Words are a bit complicated, but that's why you ask.
East Kyle.
Iskael. Maris.
See, you're doing good.
Iskael Fray.
Oh, well, thank you very much. You can call me Vincent.
And East Verden?
I need to be careful because I've heard people doing
Isvalen. Isvalen.
Valen.
Isvalen.
I really need to be taking notes.
Isvalen.
Apparently, Ori knows a couple of things, but they don't speak it fully properly.
I really need to take notes.
Hmm.
And you look tasty.
I will take that compliment. I will take that compliment. Thank you very much, Chuck.
But I won't eat you because I'm told I'm not supposed to eat people unless they're bad. And we've said that they're bad and the gods are like me. So there's a lot of people I have to ask.
Lega.
I'll let you know when
Lega
I've done all
is
the
axe. Yes.
Understood. Thank you for letting me
that,
know.
you can
They say that I'm not allowed to. That I am
Oh,
allowed to
metal.
eat you. In that case, then you'll probably know when I'm eating.
Metal.
Well, I
Metal.
hope I'll know when you're eating me.
Metal. Metal, yes.
Oh, you
Metal wood.
definitely know. I'm a very strong jaws.
I could tell, chum. I could tell. Were you in need of something? Amelia?
Wood.
outside the gate.
Wood. It's like taps her arm.
I don't remember, but I could.
So, sorry about that.
Leather.
So, this is ore. Now, as you can tell, you can see where there's some iron here, there's some iron there, but you can tell that it's still covered in stone. So, first thing that we have to do, get the stone off.
Leather.
I will.
Just taps her arm again.
Oh, what's your head, darling?
Now, I personally like to do it nearby the forge, that way I can just go ahead and handle it. And a little bit of dirt here and there doesn't really hurt. What you'll do is you'll take a small chisel, and you'll break off the bits of stone and rock that you can.
But I'm learning a lot of stuff.
Now, you don't need to have it perfect. We don't need to have everything off, right? Luckily, the little bits that'll still be left behind, the heat will be able to handle once we get into a molten state, right? So, every morning, you ever come by here in the morning, this is what I'm doing. I'm going through each piece of ore that I've gathered throughout the night, or other people have gathered for me, and I'll start refining it, right? Now, the reason why we do this is because of preservation. What we want is we want our ores to be as preserved as possible. We want ingots, right? This way we keep the metal in its most pure, clean state. So whenever we make armor, equipment, swords, weapons of any kind, it's instead being made with a pure metal rather than a dirty metal, as we like to call it. Still has dirt and minerals in between that could affect it. But also, if, for instance, we wanted to make steel, the way that we make steel is we actually take the iron ingots and we actually hang them over a natural flame with a wood and charcoal, or coal in this case, which will help the metal actually change with the carbon monoxide coming from the actual fire that then changes it into steel.
Alright, great. Someone died and
I think I get that.
It's something called an alchemical reaction. It's okay, you'll understand it with time. You want to start simple though, so we'll start with smelting ores. So, I'm going ahead and doing this one for you because you only have one arm available to you at the moment. Alright, so, now we have our ore. We've got it about as pure and clean as we can get it. Now, me personally, I'm the kind of person to sit here and spend way too much time laying them all out and then going through each and every single one, try to get out as much dirt as I can. Now, what we'll do is... These are called molds. Now, what you would normally do is we can use all kinds of things to make molds, right? This right here is essentially a metallic pan that we like to use, but we can use all different kinds of things. You can use sand, some people even use wood. Now, you wouldn't use them hanging over the fire, but what we would do is we would take the melted metals and we would then pour it into the mold. Luckily, though, we've made a bit more of a secure one that we can use to help make our ingots. We'll basically take the ores, place them into these little slots where the ores will actually, the metal will melt in and fill in the area that we need it to. Take this, put it into the water and oil, take it back out, flip it over, and then and knock them out.
Pop it out.
We keep this covered in this type of fire-resistant grease, so that way the metal, whenever it forms the ingot that we want, will essentially just slide right out.
I was trying to... trying the rhyme thing that you do, but I felt
So,
like it's not...
put that right in there. And then hang that over. There we go. Now, when it comes to crafting equipment, this is very important. So,
Scream to your heart's content. Maybe that's how you get power out. Me, it helps. Rhyming helps.
here is an iron ingot.
Technically, I only really need to say the one word, but I like rhyming because it
Now,
helps.
you have a couple of different options. Some forges, if they have the right tools and resources, won't even really make actual ingots. Some of them will even just make strips of metal. They do this on purpose because it makes the process of making the sword, or normally swords and things of that nature, much, much easier. Because you have less material to work with, but at the same time, it's already halfway there. Me personally, I don't like doing that. If I'm going to make a piece of equipment, I like to use the full ingot, maybe a little bit extra if necessary, just to make sure that I can then use it for the hilt, and things of that nature. So what you'll do is, using the same thing, you'll basically hang the ingot over the actual fire. Build up the heat until it's at a molten stage. Now, you know this when either A, if you want it to, it will have melted, or B, you'll notice that the ingot will be glowing. You'll see it. It'll be orange, reddish, it'll be glowing, right? You'll even see simmering coming above it. It's a very nice way to pick up on it. We then take it over to here,
Sick. It's a little more complicated than that.
and we use one of our instruments to start the forging process. Now, as you can see, we have different kinds of hammers, right? You wouldn't use this or this for forging equipment. You would use this instead for doing things like hammering in nails, bolts, things like that, right? This is your forging hammer. Now, the reason why you want to use big old girl like this is for all the extra weight that she has behind her. This is meant to smack down on metal and give every extra bit that you need to help shape the metal. Now, a lot of people will tell you that you need to be very, very delicate. Incorrect. When you're forging a sword, any kind of equipment, the delicacy comes at the end, when we're shaving it down, cleaning it up, sharpening it, things like that, while you use your things like whetstones and things like that. But to start, you need to be rude. You need to be mean to her. We're shaping metal. Even though you do heat it up to a very hot degree, metal still takes a lot of extra force to actually get it to where we need it to. So you need to be aggressive at first. Your blade's going to look dirty, a bit unorganized, but the point is to get it to the point where she's at the shape, right? That's the main thing. I do actually have an old one that I had Junie practice on back when I was trying to show Junie how to make some good weapons. Now, I'm an armorer, but my dad was very adamant on saying that any good artificer must be a master forgesmith. So, as you can see, we've got this very much unsharpened blade here. Now, you see how it still looks, you see it's got some bumps right there. It's clearly not as flat as we'd like it to be. It looks very unrefined. This is how your blade's going to be once you've hammered it down. Now, we have a lot of unique instruments meant to help shave and sharpen. Your main goal when you're at the hammering stage is getting it in its shape. Now, there's all kinds of different tools that we have, but the main ones you want to focus on. This is a whetstone. Now, these are perfect for sharpening a blade. Now, I would not suggest using it to sharpen a blade that you have when you're forging. Remember, the metals are so heat that we can use other instruments to go ahead and actually sharpen it to the stage that we need it to. We control the blade, but if someone comes over and they say that they just have a slightly damaged sword or they just want it sharpened, then we use our whetstone.
Yeah, I know how to sharpen a blade with a whetstone. I've maintained my sword a bit before. That's how, when the edge got snapped off initially with the initial one, I actually ended up just sharpening the edge just so I'd have something like a cut.
So you already understand how to sharpen a blade. That's good. Always make sure to travel along the actual edge. Now, we have a couple of things here like files. Very, very important to use. What we do is whenever you actually have the blade hot enough, once again, we can control how we sharpen everything. So you want to make sure to travel along it just like you would with a whetstone. Hello there. Just like you would with a whetstone.
Kyle.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Kyle. You may call me Vincent.
Oh no, that's how they say hello in their language.
Oh, understood.
Nunanda Kalira.
Kalira is their name.
Kalia. And was it Ishkael to say hi?
Iskael. Iskael.
Iskael. I say that right?
Odd.
Iskael.
Iskael.
How good you found?
Isvalen.
Yes. Oh, that's how you say goodbye. Okay, got it. Thank you. Understood. Well, so you want to make sure to travel along, and remember, be forceful. Don't be gentle with it. You want to make sure that when you're sharpening the blade, you control how it looks and how it goes. The delicacy comes afterwards. Once we get it to the shape that we like, and remember, the moment that you take it off that fire, you're on a timer. You need to immediately bring it over here and get to work. No excuses. Once you have it to the shape where you feel comfortable, you'll then place it inside. Now, I go for the sound test. That's what I like to do. You don't want to keep it in there for too long. The water and the oil could cause damage over time. Right? It's just like putting any metal into water, right? What I like to do is I place it in and you'll hear the... Once it quells down to a very light hum, normally it'll be... There. You'll know. It'll barely resonate in your ears. That's when you want to take it out. Then, me personally, I air dry it for just a moment. Allow it to kind of come along to everything. I'll grab a rag, go over it. Make sure to be careful with how you actually dry it off, as you obviously don't want to grab a hold of it and then slice your fingers off. But just travel along the part of the blade that you need to. Then, we'll take a whetstone and go over the last bits. So, speaking of which, actually, here we go. So, if we look, where we had that little piece of ore has now melted into our ingot. Now, obviously, it's in a liquid form right now. So, one of the things that you can do is using one of the files, you can go over some of the bits that are leaking out a little bit, and give it that perfect shape that we want it to.
This won't damage the file?
It will, but luckily these are very replaceable. Very easy to get new ones. This is the kind of tool that you're going to run through quite often. We have a box full of extra files, actually. It's not just extra files, but there's a good number of them. So, what we'll do is we'll take this over to here, and I made sure to shape this just perfectly, so that way it'll sit right on top. There we are.
Question.
That's quite.
Do you either know where I'll be?
Who's?
Gabi?
Gabi? Not a clue.
Wanders around the town at a bullet force, unfortunately.
Hey. Be warned. When this one approaches you with its ass first, it intends to kill a zebra.
So, now we have... Ouch. We have our ingot.
Never cared for a zebra
Fresh and
before.
cooked. And very painful. Luckily, sensations at the ends of my fingers have long since died. Now, one thing that I do like to do is taking our file.
My shoulder's fucking aching for some reason.
A lot of use. The mold kind of deteriorates a little bit over time. I'll be taking some time a little bit later to go back through and make sure to reforge it. But you'll notice there are some bumps and stuff in the ingot. Now this is not necessary, not at all. But I believe any forgeman should take the extra bit to make their equipment and gear to look as good as possible. So, just go over it while it's still warm.
That one is a child.
Make all those angles look just right.
They are rude. Their mothers teaching them manners.
Bad rude food.
Well, I guess we're even.
And here you are.
Jackson, you're biting this one.
There are no. She has no pockets.
Nice.
Pure iron.
Them.
Nice.
Damn.
That is the first stage to forging. It all is a delicate process that then goes within each other. Now, that's just the start. Because, eventually, swords become a little bit easier. Now, one of the big things that a lot of people forget is there's a lot of process to making a sword. For instance, you have to make the hilt, you have to make the handle, you have to have the leather, tanned leather, make sure it's all the way around, make sure it's secured. These are all the steps you have to learn over time. When it comes to making delicate pieces, what you'll do is you'll actually take the ingots and you'll actually break them down. You can have something that I like to do is make smaller ones. This is so I can go ahead and heat them up, bring them over here, and start making smaller bits, which is why you can use a lot of different instruments and tools. For instance, small little ones like this will allow me to making small indentions as well as little divots here and there to then curve it or change its shape in a way that at least feels and seems natural to how we need the metal. These are the kind of bits that you'll start doing over time and start practicing. Now, what I'm going to have you practice is, once both of your arms are healed, we'll do simple. What I'll have you do is come here early in the morning, and don't worry, listen, I want you to know this, if you start helping out here at the forge, when we're working, that's off limits. I won't try to flirt with you, I won't try to hit on you, nothing. When we're working, we're working. So, you have no ways of that. So, in the morning, you'll come by nice and early, I'll have you do the oars. So you'll smack off all the dirt, all the little bits there, and then you'll start putting it over there and start refining it. I might also have you help me in the mine a little bit, so that way we can go ahead and start gathering more ores and stuff together.
I
But
know
we'll
how to
start
do
small.
that.
I'm very well aware that you do. Once we're able to consistently get you to the point where we're able to make those ingots just right, I'll try to have you forge a sword. Are you interested in armor or weapons?
In terms of making things, not sure honestly. I didn't think too far into that.
Okay. Well, here's what I want you to do today. I want you to try to focus on what you want to make. Now, mind you, eventually you could make both. But a fool walks into a room full of treats and grabs everything. A smart person takes it one step at a time and only grabs a handful. So, what I want you to do is try to think for a moment. Really, really great example, right? This is what I did. When I was younger, I sucked at drawing. Was not good at it. Now I'm pretty confident in my autistic skills to actually be able to draw out blueprints. Luckily, blueprints don't require a lot of shading, thank God. But sit down for a little bit. Here, actually.
With perfume? You want her to smell different? What do you want to smell like?
Yeah.
What do you want to smell like?
It's one of my more empty journals. I went in and tore out the extra pages. What I want you to do is I want you to find somewhere that you feel comfortable, at ease, a relaxed environment, and I want you to draw. Try to draw a piece of armor. Try to draw a sword. Try to draw an axe. Whatever you'd like. Weapons, gear, equipment. And eventually, you'll find that your mind more comfortably has you draw something better than something else. This was at least how I found out that I loved armor, because I was able to draw a helmet picture perfect. But a sword and an axe, I struggled a bit more. I could never get the curves just right. Drove me nuts. But it's an idea. Try to see what your mind feels most comfortable with. And we'll start there. If it's armor, then well, I'm also going to be teaching you how to tan leather. But if it's a sword or a weapon, we'll start simple. And if it's armor, we'll also start simple. Teach you how to make a helmet.
All right.
In fact, actually, might even help you figure out how to make a helmet for yourself. I mean, as much as I adore seeing your gorgeous face.
As I'm sure you're aware, helmets are hard for us, given the horns. It's kind of a challenge. I guess if it's being made bespoke, it'd be much easier.
See, sweetheart, thing is, I am an artificer. I'm an artificer who loves armor. You're talking to the one person where saying, oh, I can't wear a helmet, I have horns. I laugh at you. Because that is very, very doable. Actually, with these horns specifically, it's actually very doable. See, what you would do is instead of making a normal helmet where it's just all around you, instead, you would make something that protects the backside and right down the center.
I remember...
gives you a lot more space.
Yeah, I remember back when I was serving, the only people who would actually get proper helmets were people who were fairly high ranked. Because they'd make everything standard issue, you know. Make it in batches. Not for a specific person.
Oh, we don't.
But that doesn't work with us since we have horns in all different places. So getting a helmet means you have to get one made bespoke. It's like a whole process.
Well, sweetheart, you're getting one bespoke, and you're gonna get one bespoke, possibly even made by you. Actually, it's very, very doable. Actually, yeah, just protection right there, protection down the center, get that, you look beautiful. Alright, it's very, very doable. Okay, but yes, take your time, see what feels comfortable. And then once we do that, we take one step at a time. And then, eventually, we get you to a point where I would welcome you as one of my craftsmen. I wouldn't have to, I wouldn't force you to, but if you wanted to work amongst the ranks and help craft things for the town, or even just craft things for yourself, if you wanted to come by the forge, if I trust you enough, then I would have you work on your own stuff.
I'll keep it in mind. Thank you for the lesson. This was good fun a little bit. It was interesting to learn.
Oh. Well, I would like to try to give you a hobby. I know you spoke of not really having much of any, so...
It's hard to find one when you're just sort of. It's only been 8 months. It's nearly 9 months at this point. Time flies. I'm not the best at keeping track of it. I guess there's a bit more time where I was on Talia's ship, but you get what I mean. It's so hard to find something else to do when you have to stop doing what you've been doing your whole life.
Well, I can imagine it's even more difficult when you have to be the one to go out there and find stuff, which is why you make wonderful, amazing, and oddly enough attractive friends who are willing to help you.
And
that's me.
Alright. What's the I'm doing? There you go.
In trouble. Which actually reminds me. Yes, here on. Where is the lock mechanism? There it is, right there. When do you want to start this process? Oh, it's just one of the balls.
I've no specific time in mind, to be honest. I guess probably not today. Probably once this sort of healed, since it'll make it easier. We can start poking at it.
What we can do is, once you heal, first we'll just focus on your crafting. Give you a hobby. Hopefully it's fun. If it's not, I won't force you, but if I'm being completely honest with you, I like having you by the forge. It's weirdly kind of nice. I'm beginning to start to realize you make it kind of comfortable. I don't know.
That's good.
We'll figure that out later. But maybe we find that you do enjoy it, and first we get you comfortable in that regard. And then once that's good, when you feel like you're ready, I want to try to see if I could help you.
Right.
I've started to find that you, weirdly enough, kind of help me, so I want to do the same for you.
I don't really do much, I just sort of exist.
I'm the kind of man where with Monty gone and the trouble that I've been having with still reconciling with no longer being a slave, it's still been tough. My home feels empty, and I am genuinely struggling with how my craftsmen are slipping up every other day and trying to keep everyone organized, and I'm finding out that even Phoenix is overworking his injured arm, so I'm going to have to figure something else out for that too. And I genuinely mean it, that, yeah, you do just stand around and exist. And it's nice having you exist. You listen, and maybe you don't always know what I'm saying, but that doesn't really matter. You're listening. And when I was struggling with the slavers, you were there, and you offered a shoulder when I needed it. You do a lot more than I think you give yourself credit for. There's a lot of people who would say the same. You just being there's enough. But yet you still fight for the town and help them whenever they need it. Your injured arm is enough to show. And the other new injuries you may or may not have.
It's not the worst. It's not the worst injury I've ever gotten.
It doesn't matter. Still, you took it for other people. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even really see a soldier when I look at you. You look more like a genuinely caring woman. You look like a protector. A friend? Fray. You look like Fray.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ooh, it's gone late real quick.
It has.
Let me get my sword.
I think I'm going to take a seat.
I was going to say, did you see the couple of horses just sort of wandered into town?
I did. I suppose horses. Question mark.
It's like a mother and its foal.
Sorry for another interruption.
Oh no, we're just
Do you
chatting.
by chance know where Kick is?
Kicks?
Who?
Kicks, gray hair.
He went out with a party to go hunting.
Okay. I need to talk to him. I bought land and somebody start for it. Okay. I also need to talk to Lore. So many people. Sorry. Pardon.
He's either overworking himself or I catch him sleeping at the forge again. I'm going to make sure he doesn't craft in this town anymore. I'm not going to have people think that I overwork and torture my craftsmen. It's not what I do.
I don't think anyone thinks that. I think everyone just thinks that you're all a bunch of workaholics.
Everybody got on my ass about it, and I'm gonna make sure to get on theirs.
That's fair. It's like a cycle.
I refuse. Oh, by the way, you look really nice today.
That's probably because I had a proper bath last night. I got kind of stepped in. You know that slime that was about? As it turns out, they explode. So I had to, clean that all off.
Whenever they eat too much, I remember you told me.
Quite horrid, but wasn't too hard to clean out of my hair and little crevices in my armor. Yes. It's probably why I overslept. It's like a nice warm bath. You have one of those and you just sleep like a baby.
Well, yes, you deserve that. You deserve warm baths and comfy beds. No,
Still doesn't mean that I can't wake up at a reasonable hour, not halfway through the day. You should always wake up at a reasonable hour, because then you can get stuff done during the day.
Sweetheart, if you sleep halfway through the day, that's because your body was telling you you need sleep.
That's alright. Yeah, Juniper, did you know that?
So, if you sleep halfway through the day, it's because you need it. I was going to sit by the water if you want to join.
I think I'll be fine. I'm just gonna wander about a bit. Probably get some food, actually. I haven't eaten today. I'm starving. I would have gotten
Understood.
Would have gotten food at the cafe, but they closed.
Understood. Well, thank you for allowing me to spend this time with you, Fray.
Thanks for teaching.
Of course.
Oh, everything hurts. Everyone's agony.
so old. So old, Ori. Such an old man.
I'm just gonna go cry.
You can't go cry after. You can't go cry.
Are you bullying him?
Yeah, they're bullying me.
I can't believe
Just a
this.
little bit. I bully Ori lovingly.
I
appreciate Ori.
They're just making lots of funny noises because they're scared.
Look, I appreciate Ori.
Oh, that was nice pain.
If you had bones, we would hear them go.
Very big, very big.
Yes, and imagine in that existence where you can feel them.
Yeah.
I don't get what you're saying.
You frighten the horses, it seems.
Yeah, I do. Isn't it funny? It's like when they fall in the water and they're splashing around, but it's on the ground.
Damn.
Those are sheep outside earlier.
Yeah. I'm not allowed to eat them.
Yeah, it was like in the middle of the road.
Tell, I gotta ask.
Oh.
How
Wait, when they fight boars?
How well do you know common?
Sounds like the sheep when
the
walking.
language that we speak.
The sheep gotta. Yeah, we need to make sure that the sheep are secure.
You can write it, read it, all that fun stuff.
No, so are all the sheep okay?
Yes.
I don't know. I was busy.
Do you think you'd be able to teach?
Because that's a problem. If we hear the entire day.
He's holding
Yeah,
down
we
like
would
how to
sure
write.
that's a problem.
Children books how to write.
Licking up a lot of blood today, so
This
you know,
one
I got
was
a lot
not
of
hard to teach.
Was there 3?
There's a lot of air.
Finger three wasn't there?
Did we have 3 or 4? I have no idea.
This one was
not.
But there was sheep plural. I know that at least.
Do they know how to read? Do you know if they know how to read, Mr. Or Mr.
I
know Lily knows.
was going because I can smell
Oh,
the
She can't talk, so I
offering
figured we could teach her to write.
I was offering to teach Miss Luna back when I couldn't speak at the time, so I was hard to teach her, but I don't mind helping.
That would be really nice, because I got these.
Her name is Sarah.
But
advanced
That's Sarah.
words
Sarah.
confuse both of us.
Sarah.
Once again, it's all very
Well,
confusing.
you said it in the
Oh, okay.
Can able to like get ideas across without just using pictures.
Miss Lily.
That's the main thing.
Would you like to learn how to read?
Okay.
Read common, like words in a book.
You somehow got yourself into this.
That way you can
I
communicate
don't know
with
how
us
to
better.
fix this. Do you know how to fix this?
Guards.
No.
Unless there's no guards around, that person hurt someone else.
And
don't
maybe
know
you
how
can
to
learn how to write,
Basically means
so you can communicate and
They're
let
stuck
people
on
know
this
exactly what you want.
I don't know how else to.
Or what you're thinking.
It's hard
stuff all
when
over them.
you're not being able to talk good. So if you could write, you could say things better.
Okay.
So they
Hold on.
understand you better. Here, take this book.
Would you like that? Oh, thank you.
And he
I don't
said
know
he's
what
the
that means.
mayor. And somebody else said the mayor is the most importantest person. So,
Let me get your paper. Hold on.
apparently if you're important, you need to
Okay,
make
never mind.
the rules. So, he makes the rules.
Right, and then I got these 2 books about Yorn.
What do I see?
So, Gobi
The moon.
is kind of like my mum.
Oh,
Right.
If you're trying to talk, I'm not hearing you. Okay, there we go.
Something similar to like just circle
Oh.
lines and then the lines.
did she die because you ate her, or did she die and then you ate her?
Talking about her eyes.
Because, you know, a really big
They do not know how
shark
to
took a
read
bite.
It's the same as the moon. The same color.
Is that a language?
It's very bright.
Yeah.
Her eyes are very bright. I see. They're bright as
you
the
know
moon.
Is that a
language?
compliment?
I only know
Yeah,
things.
I think
Yes,
so.
that is
sounds
a
great.
compliment.
That is a compliment.
Thank you.
Your eyes are as bright as the moon.
Well,
Doesn't that sound beautiful?
Look at that.
To see
I was told
that
this
would be amazing. I don't
story.
think.
Lyra.
Why do
Oreo that would you like it?
Several bucks.
Also, why are the
You
horses
kind
trying
of
to go
show
into the
me.
inn? What the fuck?
Hold on, it's. Let me
They've
just.
got I hold up a book that's a
Yeah,
yarn
it's
to
better
common
easy for me to
translation.
Gabi, the
I
horses are
teach
trying to
you
get
how
into
to
the
read and write
Dreamcatcher.
in common.
Oh, they're trying
which
to break
you teach me how to
the
read
stairs.
flaps.
I'm really sorry. I'm somewhat speechless.
Yeah.
Your story
I
is
just
really
saw it's a
good.
bad kick.
Try to get to the table.
Lily wants
No horses allowed at the table.
That's why I'm asking. I'm not saying, I'm asking.
No horses.
This one wants to know more.
The horse is here.
Of course, I can help you with that. I did take a little time and wasn't able to give you the more words. I kept forgetting that. Sorry, there's been a lot
How would
happening.
react if I just had Lynn?
This one has taken to reading.
I'll be right back.
That's good.
This one is able
Probably not well,
to
but we'll.
That's
she?
hungry at this point, and they're not really
infer
Looking at a book right now, very
from many
confused.
words. Their
I don't think she did read the book. Maybe you should read a book.
It's wonderful. I mean, to be fair, that's
It's
kind of the better book
looking at the
than
cover.
Oh,
It's
bigger
a
languages. I can recommend some books.
It's
if
a
you want.
yarn
It
to
does not explain
common
sentences.
language book, but she can't seem to read it.
If you want, I can help you explain some.
Oh,
I can help explain some to you. I mean,
they speak an old.
hello, Mr. Chum.
Well then.
Chum, I need you.
learning to read and
Okay.
write
Ye old Yorn.
may
ye
assist
old
in communicating
Yorn.
important
Do we have any texts of old Yorn? Maybe I could read and translate.
Yeah. She pulls out
They
a scroll
also
and unravels it, and it's full of runes that are
less
completely foreign to you.
misunderstandings. This one
I'll read it.
understands
I'll
the
read it.
language, their
Yes.
language,
Even to
so
Jasper.
well.
Oh.
I'll read. I'll read.
And while this one
You might
does not
recognize
mind
what she's saying there. All you read means
assisting
ancient tongue.
communication,
You've heard that it's associated with older, powerful
others.
spirits.
Scared them.
Oh. This one
You
will
got
make
some?
mistakes.
How do you read?
Basically, what should that I recognize?
Oh, okay.
It means ancient tongue or ancient language.
Well, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes, like the council.
Okay.
You would be able
I mean,
Is there
Ori
any
might
way
know more
for
about that,
yourself
given that he's from the same
instead of
region.
Yeah, the
being
problem is,
forced
I was
to let
kind of an
others
ignorant little
speak
shit when I was a
for
young
you.
spirit,
or
and I
leave
didn't
it
learn
in
the
the
old
hands of
languages.
those who do not understand you.
I know.
Oh,
to
Kenneth.
interpret,
Oh, Kenneth.
to
Holds up the scroll. Oh,
understand
Kenneth. She
your
mimics writing.
gestures
Oh, Kenneth.
with your hands
Ancient writing.
and motions. Do you understand?
Oh, Kenneth. I'll read Veer.
Did the book work?
She doesn't know it. It's
It's an even
it's
older
more
Yorn
recent.
language.
You need older Yorn.
They actually have a
Fire?
scroll of some
What do you want
old
the page?
ancient
Oh, fire.
runes, if you want to look
Yeah.
They were angry.
at that. Pull it out
Alright.
again.
Yes.
Do the.
Do they have?
Ah,
I was about to. Well, do they have the common translations in them?
No, but
No.
just a bunch of really strange runes, nothing like you've seen before.
Oh, I'm sorry.
anything.
Yeah, I don't know
Anyway,
what
we
the fuck
can,
that is.
Okay.
I'll
Might
read.
not stop them
Is
I'll
from
read.
becoming
I'll read.
Languages or
Do not have to
If
try.
there is, I don't
language
know
or
it.
writing.
Ori,
Because apparently
I've seen some pumpkins around today. It means it's finally
Specific.
autism.
Subject.
It's
What?
what?
That
I'm throwing you out the fucking town.
Throw them into the
Not
ocean,
about
please, Ori.
autism.
Like, effective immediately. I'm giving you the effective order. Please throw them into the ocean.
this one needs to learn
Sarah getting a break
more
with this
of
one.
language.
Oh my god.
You could benefit.
First it was
from learning to read
and now autism.
and write in the language that is spoken.
You can make sauce? Oh, you are really smart.
Poor
And
Sarah.
this one,
Oh,
and
poor Sarah.
if you are willing to share it.
No pressure. I don't
Hello.
treat it like payment. If you don't want
would
me to
like to
learn,
understand.
that's fine.
Hi.
These
Hello.
I'll teach you otherwise.
better.
Hi.
I
Hello.
will teach you either way, whether you're comfortable with me learning
I'll
your
go.
language or not.
I will pick up a horse.
Ori, Yelno. Yelno. Ori, Yelno.
Bird. Dirt bird.
Who's Yarno?
Yelno.
Amelia.
Dirt bird.
Yelno. Yelno.
Bunny, Amelia.
I'm dead.
Ori,
Does it
Yelno.
speak?
Dirt bird.
What does that word translate into?
Someone with horns?
Ori friend, Ori old.
This
Ori
is
spirit.
Ori, Yelno.
At?
Oh, hold on.
Elno. Elno. Elno.
Alright,
Elno. Yelno. Yelno.
Are they talking about someone with horns?
Dirt bird.
no.
No? No?
Friends, strangers.
Ears.
Antlers or ear.
No, ears. Ears.
Alright.
Yelno.
Someone was already
Yelno.
teaching you.
Wait, so she can recognize.
Spirit. Spirit.
She can recognize it.
Do you need the paper again?
Ori, Yelno. Yelno.
Don't know if that'll help.
Alkineth, Yelno. Alkineth, Yelno.
Yeah. Okay, is it all?
Alkineth.
Oh.
Person with ears.
Alkineth.
You're old.
Alrida.
He's older.
Ancient writing?
Well, he was supposed to be dead.
The
Alkineth.
only
Alrida.
person here that this one
Dirt
knows. This
No,
refers to
no.
Ori.
is
Ori.
Amelia.
Hi. Yep.
Wait.
Wait.
Longer
Yes,
ears.
long ears.
Writing on you.
Amelia has very long
Wait,
ears.
wait, Miss,
Play tablet.
Miss Ruby?
Dirt bird.
Miss Ruby.
Oh,
She does have long ears.
Come
wants us
follow,
to
I guess.
follow.
Oh,
you
Special dirt bird.
Go along.
Ruby,
You.
Special
Evie.
dirt bird.
What? Oh, fuck.
to decide.
What the
Okay.
hell?
This
We'll ask her
makes
next
sense.
time we see her. I don't think she'll have a problem with it, but very well, we will ask.
This one is willing to exchange teaching, sharing what knowledge this one has. If Lily is willing to exchange.
I appreciate it. We'll ask if Miss Evie's awake tomorrow. We'll ask her and see if she's happy with it.
I don't know what
That'd be
to
great,
say.
I think, for all of us.
Evie is awake, probably. Far away. Left town. Comes back.
Oh.
That is why this one watches over Lily. Was asked
I see.
to watch over and protect Lily in Evie's absence.
That's good. It's good to have someone watching over each other. It's easy to get
Sometimes.
turned topsy-turvy in this city, in this town. Would you like to sit, Miss Lily?
Apples.
You could sit on the bench. Oh, there's apples.
Yes.
I guess you can sit there. Do you want an extra seat? You can use my seat instead. You're not bothered? It's fair. Your markings are fascinating to me. Been kind of curious about him, but didn't want to really ask. It wasn't my place, really. Were you born with them? Were they put onto you? sorry.
Bad people do this to Lily.
Hmm.
Sorry to hear that.
It's a strange sort of branding.
Brand. Marking. Sign of ownership.
Hmm.
Not this.
No? Alright.
Oh, this is different. Oh.
It was only for
Do you know
function
what it
then.
was? If it's alright to tell me.
Makes Lily useful for other purposes. Specific.
What are the purposes?
Mana.
Mana. What does she do with mana? I know she lights up when she eats.
Okay.
But
Give and take.
she can give and take mana.
Yes.
You're a defender.
You are familiar with how mana is everywhere in this world. You have mana inside you. But when
Protector, basically.
you
Yeah, which is why that people haven't really changed much.
when
I can tell.
you
Yeah.
cast spells, magic,
Yes.
imbue
cast a spell.
runes, expel mana from your body.
Definitely interesting.
Lily does this, but more directly. Control. Flow from one to another, or from another to one.
See, that's fascinating. And
dangerous.
Incredibly, you could kill someone like that.
Yeah. Take all their mana, or give them too much.
Yes, I suppose that would be quite painful.
And something called a rune singer of Yggdrasil. Oh, okay.
But I've not ever heard of someone being able to do that. Not on their own anyway, not without some kind of conduit to do so. That's amazing. It's a very good talent, and a very fascinating talent, Miss Lily. Right, Miss Taylor can do something similar, I think. Hello, Mr. Curse.
Hello. How are you feeling, dear?
I've got some potions, so hopefully that'll help me tonight.
Well, that's good. You were drowsy. Seems you finally woke up when the lights went out.
Maybe a little bit. Just more alert, I suppose.
I guess I'm
Kind
the
of a force
opposite
of
now.
habit. You're more
Wasted
drowsy.
a lot of energy. I decided it'd be a fun idea to fly around the entire forest, see what I can find. That was about a few hours. So I don't know if that bird I possessed has more energy than me or not.
That poor bird.
Corpse.
What happened to this one?
Them? No, Curse. Oh, they're
I'm
just
just sitting.
Corpse.
The bird or him?
Yes.
That one doesn't like me.
Oh. Did you try to scare her?
This one is explaining. Dead bird.
Yes.
Inside.
He has been inside a dead bird. Yes, he possesses creatures.
Yeah.
possess a scarecrow when you first came in here. I think it's still
that was
sitting
fun.
in the alleyway
Are
over
scarecrow
there.
people?
Scarecrow are not people; they're objects. Items.
Should possess.
I did take it out for another spin recently. And I then dropped it off a cliff, so it's probably torn apart somewhere.
Possibly. Depends on
Does hurt you?
how you drop it. Actually, that's a question.
From up
yes.
there.
Well, actually, that's a question. If you are if you're possessing something and then it falls, are you gonna get hurt? You like die? Not die,
So,
but like.
technically, it depends on how durable the object is. If I possess a rock and you drop it down and it shatters, then yes, I will die. If I possess something metal and it drops, then I'll basically I'll survive, but, you know, if it dents, I'll take damage. I essentially get the durability of whatever I possess. With exceptions, obviously. Can't do anything too big, because, you know, then the soul's a bit too strong for me, so I may just get taken over and then rampage. Happened once in an old kingdom. It was not fun.
Oh, God.
Never trying that again. Don't even have the energy to possess another thing right now.
Could possess something like a gargoyle. Could you fly with a gargoyle? Like as one.
I don't think
Because
so.
it probably
It
would
has
have
wings.
but
It has
Big heavy
actually
stone
fly.
thing.
Yes.
Yes, it has wings, but it doesn't have the proper mechanics to fly, such as a bird or a whale. I can
You are
make
not like a bird.
when I possess something, I can make it levitate, kind of, but not very, you know, useful. It's not like I can be a flying sword and just take people down or something. Maybe if I control it more, but yeah. I need to sit down.
It's about that time of night.
Has been a while since I've actually felt drowsy. It's a nice feeling when you've been awake for so long. Everyone off to bed, or did something else happen while I was gone?
I think a group of people went out to go do something as well, so it'll be a bit of a thinner group.
Ah. Amelia, dear. Fair warning, I will go and crash in your house again.
Oh, so was that to Miss Taylor? Mr. Thomas.
I don't know if she's woken up yet. I feel
She
like
might be resting.
her and... Yes, I feel like her and, I'm drawing a blank. Oh my god. Elamir. There we go.
Elamir?
Did Elamir wake up today or no?
Not that I remember, no.
So those two probably slept the whole day. I should probably take down that water bucket I set up.
Yes,
I'll
you
do that
should. You
before
shouldn't be
I
pranking our house, please.
Oh my. Dear Lord. I saw there were two new horses over at the farm. Are those the ones that were on the hill? When I
Maybe?
flew off.
Yes. Did you see that?
See what?
I saw something run past the fountain.
Big, little.
Big.
Might have been someone
Was it not
on a
the
hill.
shock, man?
It might have been the shockman.
Oh, come on now, Lynn. Why are you walking away?
It's very strange, that one. I heard him saying that he used to not have hands or legs, but then he chased something up on the shore, and then he did, and could speak words.
I don't know. He said he was dry for a long time. He chased something up and he got dry, and now he's like he is. So I don't know. Maybe he's a merfolk. I think he is, but I'm not sure.
Might want to keep an eye on the fish stock with that one around.
We invited him to do it. Actually, he might be good water security, to be honest. Like making sure we have.
But he is also rather hungry, so don't want to eat all the fish you have stored.
I mean,
If
he
you
could
do store
hunt.
fish
He can
somewhere.
hunt out in the dark. Just him, okay. Gods! Oh, gods!
Oh, well.
Hello?
What in...
Fucking
Hello,
learn to
Miss
fight my
Layla.
ass, motherfucker. Layla, what happened? Why did you... Is that a blood? No, it's not my blood, I'm fine. It's not my blood. Don't worry about it.
What did you
He's
do?
basically roped with a rope and it's actual, you know, a rope on his face. You could not believe I had the craziest day. Don't worry about it.
Is it a friend or is it food?
Victorious. It's a friend now!
Alright.
It was an enemy before! I have slain its... yeah.
Slain what?
It attacked me, okay? Multiple of them. In the forest. It was about me or them.
And you rid one of them.
I had to get away somehow!
Ooh, speaking of food, do you want to know something Kix told me that was very interesting?
Yes, I rode on the very thing that was attacking me. It was a
Uh,
weird day.
Apparently
Don't worry
the
about
big
it.
brown mushrooms here are edible.
Stop being a
Yeah. Hey,
Not the smaller ones though.
I tried to do what I
Smaller
to
ones are
survive,
poisonous,
okay?
but the bigger ones are good.
It was an
Apparently.
interesting day.
Just need to cook them right.
Why were you even out?
Amelia.
I had to do things outside. My life is not completely in the town, right? Hey.
Amelia.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh dear.
You were one of the last people. Don't worry, I'm putting away the sword. I'm not using it against
May
you.
this one hold on to this
That
book.
thing.
Yeah, go for it.
I like its noises.
I did not actually.
Not the reading book.
Oh.
Yeah, I had a day.
Taking
I'm
your
not even gonna
emotions.
explain the day. I'm not gonna even.
Is it the reading book?
Horse and a boar pigs.
Yes.
Yes, we have a shop friend.
And they're eating the poisonous one, so it's probably fine.
So, wait, so...
Might want to clean this
They're
up.
pigs? No.
Why are you covered in blood? What the fuck?
Why am I
There are
covered in
different types of
blood and why I
animals,
came back
and
to
they all
town
have
riding on a giant hog,
different
please?
styles.
Don't worry about it.
Why are you riding on
I
a
had a
giant?
day.
What?
I had a day. I had a day, okay?
Push. Grab.
Oh no.
Dumb.
John, please.
I'm really sorry, you tasted really good. And you got a lot of blood on you.
Gripping your wrist.
Yes, hello?
Hello. do you want some? Maybe we shouldn't probably lick people. We probably shouldn't lick people without their permission.
Because Layla's covered in blood.
Well, yes, but
Layla,
ask
let's get you cleaned
permission.
up.
Is mine.
Okay.
Yeah, we should
You wanna
definitely
ask
get Layla
permission?
cleaned.
Wait, huh? I mean, oh, okay, yeah. That's true.
Out of us.
No.
You can pick her up.
I've been told that if you pick something up and you like it, it's yours. So it's not yours because you've not picked it up.
That's blood.
Yeah.
Oh, ew.
That's not true. I'm going to the library. I'm going to the library.
For saving me from that.
Yeah, go get yourself cleaned up.
I am Chum. I like you.
Just grabbing you by the waist and just.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now she's
Yeah,
yours.
I'm going with Tell. I'm just gonna. All right.
I'm sorry for licking you. I've been told that's against the rules now. I'm sorry, but when blood's involved, my brain kind of
that
does
must be
switch off
my
a
date
little.
first. Jeez.
What's a date?
Should I
I'm not famous.
Am I that sneaky? I feel like I jumped more people just by walking up to you.
Today.
Hello. She said hello to me.
Seriously, Layla, we should get you cleaned.
Seeing it.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
I mean, I kind of woke up and there was a bucket above my door when I woke up, and I got
You've been
extremely I soaked in water, and then I exited town to go do some chores, and then the boars kind of attacked me, and I decided that I wasn't gonna die there, and so I took that one, and now this one approves me.
Running in the.
Isn't that right, Piglet?
Is it like?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Is it
right.
all wide or is it
I might
all
be
skinny?
shitty against predatory creatures, but you are prey just like me. Remember that. Anyways.
No, dangerous. Good guy.
I mean, some
Yeah.
Layla, some
Yeah,
boards
very
do
powerful.
evolve to be. Some boards do evolve to be like extremely strong,
like horses,
even if they are.
Yeah, but
Hello.
like horses. Horses are cute. I like horses.
Horses will eat people.
But I prefer unicorns.
Should pick something up, but I'm not sure what it was.
Be careful. Flicker.
Ah, it's dark, hard to see.
Okay, let's get you a shower.
I don't detect
So by the way, how have things been? Last time I properly talked to you was back when that attack was happening overnight, and you were saying there was some weird stuff happening with the council.
I don't have
We
any
don't know that for sure.
I wonder. Have you had the
Everything
candy
there's
before?
the vampires.
Parent says nothing is wrong.
No, it's a candy.
Cults coming around.
That's good?
Says not illegal.
Caramel candy.
Oh, alright. And I assume that's
Does not
good.
apologize.
Did they do something worth apologizing for? Very behind on politics.
Treat this one poorly. And Lily.
Oh.
Oh.
Good job. That.
Stem to it. Don't like that part.
Flowers.
And they smell nice and they look pretty.
They do smell nice, yeah.
At the very least, people aren't mistreating you anymore, hopefully. It's an unfortunate state of the world. People don't tend to like people with horns, I've found.
I still don't understand what they're saying. What did they say?
I don't know. Maybe they're giving it to you?
For me? I've never had someone give me something before. Thank you.
To place it in your hand.
What? And now you have something. Now it's yours.
Are you what they were? They were claiming that you were one of them, anathema or whatever. Are you that, or are you not?
Really on your head.
Just to clear the air. Don't know.
Why would I do that?
Fair enough.
It's called an accessory.
This one is they.
As he just moves his head, it's just sliding off.
Oh.
I see. So it's like sort of a thing of like we need better definitions for that word to find what is it and what isn't.
Oh.
Something like that. I don't know. I'm sort of rambling.
Maybe
Other
you could just keep
creatures
it.
are stupid.
It's just like
Mm.
it's like a gift.
Lesser.
Lesser.
Yes. Anathema.
Hmm. Well, that was informative. I should get some food. I think so. Fuck, it's still not. Might be getting hungry tonight. Whatever, that's fine.
If I don't move my head at all.
Has it got mushrooms that I can eat? According to Kix.
Now I just have to never move.
It'll be hard, Joe.
No, I just shut off part of my brain.
I wonder if I can make you like a little strap.
It's meat, but something else to fucking kebab won't be fucking challenge. Food is food. I wonder if they any dandelions. I could eat dandelions. Yeah, just random. Hello.
Would I be okay to join?
You can. I'm just roasting some mushrooms over the fire because all the food places are closed, and Kix said that the big brown ones were edible. And that's at least some food.
Trying to find the ethereal chair that is. Alright, there's the chair. How's he holding up?
Vincent, he's doing a bit better. He taught me how to work the forge a little bit.
What'd you learn?
How to properly prepare ore for smelting.
Everything you shaped it up to be?
Alright. It wasn't... It was about what I expected. Wasn't anything too, So weird. Strange. You can smell it. She has some roasted mushrooms. You can sit. Or it's currently roasting mushroom. You want some? Oh, bird.
Hey, little friend.
It's little, not worth killing. I'd definitely be tempted to get some meat for it, but it's still a little guy.
Gonna start petting it.
Barely a morsel. I shall stick to just mushrooms for now. Wish I had vegetables. Vegetables were good. Or like fruit.
The general for me.
Well, if it's open, I couldn't find anyone turning it. Sure.
Don't say Zuka.
She hands over a couple of mushrooms on a stick. Not cooked. They're not cooked yet. Need to cook them.
Is this burning where it should be?
Yes.
I mean, they're still edible anyway.
Eating them raw.
Fair enough. They're still edible anyways. Just might taste a bit better cooked. I'm very lucky that I heard Kix talking about this, because otherwise I wouldn't have food for dinner tonight.
Neither would I. Well, I still don't, but it's fine.
Oh, do you want some?
No se nonda. Nonda Fray, nu nonda Kalira.
I think they want your name.
Se nonda.
Juniper.
Nonda Juniper. Nonda June.
That works.
No, Nonda June. Iskayan.
Pleasure to meet you. I would love a mushroom, however, really my dietary.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I've been trying to figure out anything to do today. Saying that Vincent kicked me out of the forge.
Overworking yourself a bit.
Yep, and
He mentioned he caught you sleeping in the forge.
yeah, I was trying to work on the expansion of Venter's Guild. Have overslept a little bit.
You gotta be sure to take breaks yourself. You can't get mad at Vincent for not doing that if you don't do it yourself. Or if you're doing it yourself, rather.
I understand. Just, I don't know.
Caught fire a little bit.
This whole thing.
Sorry, you continue.
Oh, no, it's really just trying to what the hell now the drill's broken. I also bought land today.
How'd that go?
Good. Had to talk to Lagore. But Gabi gave me the deed, and I need to talk to Kix and Hattern soon about getting the material to start building.
Hmm. Whereabouts you building your house?
Do you know where my tent is?
Not a clue.
Do you know where Lagor's tent is?
Yes, up on the waterfall.
Yes. Well, where it used to. Yes. So on the rock face that's near by that waterfall, there's another tent. It's in orange. That's mine.
I see.
I'm planning on building there, but also I extended the deed out to a little bit of land somewhat across the ways so that I could build a small forage eventually.
I have a proper fire poker and I'm not using the cooking stick.
That's fair. I swear there used to be over here, but I guess it went away. But I had to speak with the Gore because apparently they spog went. There's so that's interesting. Besides that, it's trying to keep busy. Whenever I can.
Something mushrooms eaten. Welcome back from Land of the Sleep.
I was gonna say the land of the living.
Lady Sloths treat you well in your dreams. Yes, my back is very
Tracing your
scarred.
fingers over the scars on your back.
Not anymore. Used to.
Daja? Vaja.
I don't.
Should I question? Should I not? Should I like?
I can explain her deal if you'd like. She basically came from some tribe out in Yorn. Got basically picked up by some of the people that came into town with the horses after they killed their tribe and brought her here. She doesn't speak a lick of common. Or she might understand it, she doesn't speak it though. So I've been sort of
Fair.
trying to interpret based on actions.
Yeah. Okay.
She knows what a Death Leo is, though. She came up to me and she was like, Death Leo? And I was like, yes. And then we had a sort of half conversation.
In the tribe?
Maybe? I don't know. I think to figure anything out like that, we need to either figure out her language or have her understand ours.
I'd rather than the latter. Or reverse that. Latter of the former.
Hmm.
I did better. Surprised that nothing tragic happened, eh?
Oh, luckily. Aside from, well, I guess it didn't tragically happen today, but you know, still happened. She got brought into town. That's about the saddest thing that's happened. Oh wait, did Vincent tell you about what happened with the tree?
Yes, that Otto fucking put a crystal on. Not gonna get mad.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's that could
Otto so
technically be
graciously
a.
put a crystal there.
That could technically be a tragedy.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm trying to point this out now that I think about it.
It's fine. I just, the more that I think about it, the more that I want to grab like something and throw it at Otto. I also have to throw something at Phoenix. Phoenix isn't here today. At least haven't seen him today.
Hmm.
A lot of throwing recently. That's what I know. It's a lot of me wanting to throw stuff.
Hmm. Understandable. I kind of want to go see if I can find her again, see what that was about. It's strange.
Stop you. I mean, I'm taking a break because God forbid I be in the forage, lest I hear Vincent's wrath.
Hmm.
Which is fair, but I got stuff I needed. I want to do. Both of those kind of are in the forge.
Hmm.
Enough griping about that. If you want to go figure that out, I will not stop you.
Yeah.
Put out the fire if need.
Probably go look into that because. Part of me is slightly worried that they're going off and making assumptions, since they saw all the scars on my back.
Yeah.
Don't want
I'm
them.
slightly worried that they're going to just fall asleep somewhere in the middle of town, and that's not.
Mm.
I can tell you it's not comfortable in the forge, at least.
Hmm.
I know that much.
I'll have to see if I end up finding them asleep or if I manage to catch up with them. I'll have to see if I can bring them to the temple.
Temple.
Let them rest there. It's a good place. Yeah. Let me stretch for a moment.
Alright.
Yeah. Perfect. Anyways, I'll be off.
Good luck.
Have a good rest. Whenever you get around to it.
I suppose it depends on the situation.
I should not hit that button.
language barrier between Cleara and our
No sé
our friend
nada.
over there.
No sé nada. Okay.
Good try. You're making friends. You're doing good.
Hello.
Ooh.
Actually, Fray.
Hmm?
Fray. You work at the general store, don't you?
No.
No?
I work here at the
Thought you did.
docks.
Thought you did.
Are you looking for food?
'Cause I know that they have, yeah, I know that they had the,
seems
they have some
scared.
fish up there and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You might be able to just straight up catch some fish if you're lucky. Otherwise, there's also, if you look around the tree, there's these bigger brown mushrooms. Kik said that those are safe to eat. Just don't take.
Damn my body.
Just don't grab the smaller red ones because those are poisonous.
Yeah. Well,
We just noticed
I was gonna
a little bit ago.
get a fish for a friend over there.
Not too long
Ah,
ago.
fair enough.
I myself don't fish, so
fair enough.
that's something different.
I've noticed some weird fourth dimensional things with your cloak I have to tell you about later.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Uh-oh. It's concerning.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try something. I'll be right back.
You're gonna break into somewhere.
Alright.
Alternate between your left and right eyes. If you want to know what I mean.
Oh, damn it, they put shutters on the windows now. For the
See
cafe.
anything?
No. I can't.
Where exactly? Is it just a whole cloak? Or is it this?
No, I don't need food. I'd be being too nice to people. I can't get a reputation for being a decent person.
Can I help you?
Hello.
No sé. No sé. No sé.
I don't know what that means, so apologies. Saying he looks sad?
No sé. No sé. Oh.
They trying to ask why am I sad looking?
Maybe? Your face.
Don't worry about that. I am okay.
You kind of press along your like torso.
I'm not injured. I'm not injured. No.
No sé, Dada.
Thank you.
I think.
Wait.
Fray, I'm gonna require your assistance.
Sure.
I did just harvest a pumpkin. I was wondering if we can fry it a little bit.
I don't see why not. If you're willing to share some, because all I've had to eat was
Oh yes,
a couple of roasted mushrooms.
Yes, we'll be cutting it up and everything. So
Mm.
having a bit of a fried pumpkin and everything, and you know.
Let me ease your pain for at least a night.
Really need and sleep.
I mean, I've
You would see it on the
I've
table.
heard of some
It's
people
about
that sleepwalk,
like
but
that
not
round.
like
Where'd they go?
doing like activities.
all the way around.
Last time I saw him
saw
doing
them running
Massive ass pumpkin.
They ran out.
That's a big
now.
pumpkin.
I'm asleep right now, so you know my brain's on itself.
They're all about that size in the farm.
Mm.
Oh. Wait, so
We
you're,
just
like,
need to chop
half
it up a little
asleep?
bit, and then we can fry it up.
Should
I
definitely
can help with
roast
the
the
chopping.
seeds too,
I'm
Lagarde. They actually taste really good when you roast them.
Yeah,
I'm
we
not
can do that
I'm not
too.
the best cook, as a warning, but I do have a big sword.
Huh.
I can use that as a cutting implement if needed.
Wait, what seeds are we talking about?
Hey, Jasmine,
Pumpkin seeds. What?
do you want to cut it?
Oh,
You want to cut it?
for some reason I was
Yeah, I
thinking
can.
We'd probably want about maybe 10 slices.
Oh.
Oh.
God
There-
damn you.
So, Beta, what you see is there's
It's
a
okay,
giant
it's time.
pumpkin in the middle of this.
Hmm.
Probably about
I
like
can
this
swap
wide.
back.
We're gonna be cutting it around, or cutting it up and then frying it.
Mm. Actually, if you
Yes,
give me
you-
a moment, are you just making food for everyone, or for someone specific?
It could be for everyone.
Alright,
Grab a few of those mushrooms too. I can
yeah.
go grab some of those mushrooms and bring them over.
Yeah, I'll go grab. Oop.
That's
No
one way.
worries. Yeah. I want to go grab Juniper since they haven't had anything to eat today either. If I can find him. There he is. Yes, the big brown ones. That's a good one. Just make sure you don't touch the small red ones. Those are poisonous, according to Kix.
We're just gonna get 2 of them.
Is that where your nest is?
Yo, Juniper. I'm being quiet so I don't scare them. We're by the docks where they're cooking some pumpkins and some mushrooms and I think some fish, so might be able to get food there. I thought I'd let you know.
Thank you. I may grab some fish.
Yeah.
I was just teaching this one where to nest.
Perfect. Alright. Best of luck.
Bones, they break.
Skylar.
Old as fuck, ancient.
Skylar.
Yep.
Holding out a piece of those pumpkins.
Hello.
You have like a dent in your head,
Hello.
like babies do.
Fray is gonna be doing.
I'll give you a dent in your head, old
The only
man.
thing that we're missing actually
I can fix
is a
it.
pot, some
Uh,
broth, and a bit of meat. We could have just made some type of stew.
I could get the pot from my campsite.
Oh, thanks.
I don't have stuff for broth though.
Fray!
Yeah, that's the thing that we're missing.
Holding out a piece of the pumpkin.
It'll be fine.
Why don't we just roast it up now and then we can.
Yeah. We could do a pumpkin stew tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright.
Don't eat it raw.
Alright, I'll get out of your way so you can roast it then.
Cook it.
Do we have fish for eating or any sort of meat thing?
I mean, you can, I guess. But
Wait, what was that?
it doesn't taste
Do you have
that
fish or any other meat thing? If not, I can try and catch some.
It tastes way better when you.
No, we don't have any fish with us.
You should
Any sort of meat?
I was never told that. I was never told that.
You should have it.
What?
I mean,
Listen, pumpkin pie
want
is like
to?
one of my favorite pies.
Yeah, alright, I'll go catch some just because brought Juniper over, but I don't think he eats vegetables very much.
You can make it into a lot of things. You can make it into drinks. You
Mm.
can
Wait,
make it.
I think I've had
food,
that
pastries.
before here.
Yeah, I know how to
She
fish,
takes-
so
After
catch
she's
them.
given a piece to everyone
Oh,
else,
it's
she
really
takes
good.
one for herself and sits down.
Well, would you like to have it roasted?
I don't think she understands.
Alright, you'd have to give her
problem with them being raw.
cook first to see the difference.
I mean, you like what you like.
There's definitely
no
Apparently they don't have any fish caught yet, so I'm gonna do that. Because I know how to
I have
fish.
a piece if you want
do
to
you need
cook
help?
this one.
I can, if there's another
Fray's
rod,
gonna
I
get
can-
some, Fray's gonna get
should
some
do.
fish.
I'm actually really good with fish.
That's an interesting
No,
comment.
she's eating the rice.
Very interesting.
We probably do, I just don't know where. Where do you see it?
They just eat all of it.
I mean, they have to have been hungry.
Some late night fishing.
It's not as dirty. I hope this isn't anybody else's.
Ah.
But it's been there all day.
I've seen, we've used that, so it's one of our fishing rods. It's fine. If anyone gets mad at you, they say that I told you it's okay to use it.
Alright, do we want to set up over there?
Over there is where we usually fish, so it's probably the best spot.
Alrighty, and I guess that's where we'll go.
Mm. Here, give me a moment.
Oh man, I just left this place. After I was dramatically banished from the forge, I decided to spend my entire time thinking about
Let me get my hand out of the cast.
You sure you'd be okay to fish?
I should be
Yeah, no, it's-
fine. Worst case, I just let it go. But I just need it mainly just sort of, so I can stabilize with this hand. So I'm just doing it one-handed.
Fair enough.
Let me call God to see if we catch any fish.
It's really funny. I specifically have a skill that Juniper knows of how to make sushi.
Yippee! Alright.
Guess who's back? Where I was before.
Just need to get away from that little bird. The high-pitched noises are hurting my ears.
Oh, sorry about that. We were trying to speak to it.
No, that's fine. It was fine for like the first few minutes, but then after, ouch.
I don't know what you mean. I mean, I found it a bit of conversation. Trying to teach it places that it could probably nest, be safe.
Well, I'm a blind guy with very sensitive senses. High pitched noises hurt.
I'll make sure not to be too rambunctious when I talk to them next.
It's fine.
Do what you do.
DM present.
Hello, we are fishing.
Okay.
Yeah. Do we catch fish?
So, with
Oh,
so I thought all three of you. Sorry,
but we
So I
both
thought all
looked
three of
this
you
way.
were fishing at first. So I rolled for all three of you. But so
Oh no.
with a 7,
8,
damn,
damn,
and a 20,
A fish jumps right into Kai's arms, and the other two of you,
What the fuck?
Unfortunately, are not so lucky.
Hmm.
Get a load of this guy.
Well, that works.
What the fuck? Ah.
Quick, kill it. Kill it.
Yeah, kill it.
You know what? There, burn.
Did you burn it?
It's flash fire. I'm gonna eat it later. It's not mine now.
Fish. Here.
I mean, the
DM keep for it.
meat's probably still good.
We can hope.
Mm. Trying to catch.
I know how to clean a fish.
Mm.
Invalid. God damn. I clean it later.
Mm. We're probably going
We're
to.
using it for
Yeah, we're catching fish for tonight. I mean, you caught the fish, so you do what you want with it. But just letting you know why we're out here.
Oh.
Reel it back
I mean, I
in.
just burned the head. I just cut that off. Everything else.
Ah, that's fine. You don't really eat the head, do you?
No, not really. Well, where I came from, we did. But.
Yeah. It's not the desirable part.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, in some regions they consider it a delicacy depending on the fish that's caught, but most common the head.
That was crazy. Just jumped out.
Mm.
Never really seen that happen.
How big is it? Is it a big fish?
I have to hold it with two hands. That's how big it is.
Do you want to bring it? Should we bring it over to the cooking thing?
We can. I just don't know if it would be enough for everybody.
Hmm.
And if you're okay with us using.
Yeah, of course.
Go for it.
Too bad Amelia isn't about. They're back.
Don't mind it floating. I'm using magic.
Oh no, you're fine.
That was that little bird friend we had. I'm gonna cast one more time to get nothing. It worked. I don't think I'm gonna be getting anything tonight. Damn.
Mm. Thank you for your assistance in fish catching.
Sometimes my wind just like catches fish. I don't know, man.
There we go.
Mind if I take a look at it?
For it. Back. Hello. Oh, that's all I feel.
It's a big fish.
Let me call God real quick. Maybe I need to bite it like you would bite gold. Make sure it's a fish. Totally not because I'm hungry.
Is it a fish? No, it's a torpedo.
Oh shit.
Yeah. God, are you there? It's me, Margaret.
I'm gonna bring this fishing pole back to where it was.
I'm pretty sure the fishing pole is like right over there, so I'm gonna keep it right there so it doesn't follow. So it was just sitting on the bait, but I feel like it would just fall back into.
Oh.
I was already exhausted.
Good night.
We sort of caught a fish.
Good night.
Sorta? What's the sorta part?
Me and Juniper didn't catch anything with our rods, but it just sort of, where do you go? Jumped into his lap without him doing anything.
I mean, that's a success. There's a
Well,
bird.
I guess I'll go find somewhere.
A win is a
safe.
win.
Huh.
As they say.
It's a fucking big fish as well, which is nice.
Shall we go rest then, if you wish to start studying?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go rest.
I'll probably...
Uh,
If you're gonna study, I'll probably lay on the couch for a bit, drinking tea. Unless you want to make the tea.
Do you know what the?
Oh,
Do you know
wanna
what?
make- yeah, to be done. Yeah.
You know what happened with the roasted pumpkin?
I guess I'll go
Or
find
has it all been
somewhere in the
eaten?
world to sleep.
It's all
There
over there.
is one that is not. Well, mine is not
There's
eaten.
always,
There's some others that
there's
have
like
not
there's at
been
least like
eaten
four.
either.
There's at least like 4 halves there.
You can sleep in there
Yeah.
for free, apparently.
Please don't tell me you're just gonna eat it straight.
Oh, you're not roasted yet. All right, I'm not gonna eat it straight if it's not roasted yet.
It's not cooked. It's not.
It's not
cooked.
roasted
It's
yet.
just-
I'll see you later, Fray.
Good
Mhm.
night.
Do you know where the gore went? Oh, have a good sleep.
They went to go do a
have a good
medical
evening.
like exhaustion thing.
Ah, fair enough.
Someone
Kelton
have
Kelton pulled them.
like a small knife.
I have a big sword.
Pumpkins on that, so be careful not to
Here.
get the.
I mean, if you need a
fish
knife,
blood.
that's small.
If you wouldn't mind, I needed to de-gut a fish, and then also debone it, and then also descale it.
Sure.
Thank you. I'll be quick with this. Where's God? Because we had 2 nat 20s. Where's the nat 1?
Sure got dark. Was him gone? Is that your little happy dance?
I imagine Lagore's gonna be quite pleased once he's done with whatever he's doing.
Hopefully. Before
I
I
believe
do
so.
this, I will say I don't think I've met you before, and I feel like if I'm gonna be using your knife, I should at least have introduced myself.
Val, for now. Currently, amnesiac.
TM prison?
Pleasure. My name's Juniper. We're gonna turn this into sushi. I have a relatively, is it nicely made dagger? Yeah, it's about that.
Why'd you get a nat 1 and just complete? Let's see.
That's what I was hoping for. I was like 2020 1. Let's go.
4.
Can
Yeah,
I get an
it's-
advantage? This is something I'm good at. Like I'm decent at.
Those fish guts are everywhere.
With advantage, you get a 16.
All right,
It's-
there.
It's not the best way of preparing this type of fish. You're a little out of practice, probably. But it's certainly passable, even by the other sushi chefs' standards.
Yeesh, it's been
Do you want me to get a lamp?
Spending too much time at the forge. Please.
Alright. I'll be back. Oop. Apologies.
It is quite big.
My turn.
Yeah,
much better.
I just
Actually, I'll
the
put it
fish
up
you caught
here.
I was expecting to be relatively normal or common. No, he decided to catch this fish. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm just good.
It jumped into your lap. Do you know? Okay, I couldn't tell you the possibility of not only finding this fish, but it also going into your lap.
Ah, right. Well.
Fray.
Do you want to keep the head?
Nice to meet you.
I know.
Good to meet you.
Thought you could do something that I can't.
I just came in the other day. Mine's a bit hazy, but I believe I saw you at the party for a brief moment.
Yeah, I was there. Figured I'd stop by. They're a good friend of mine. Well, I say good friend. They're a friend of mine. I'm not sure if I've known them long enough for it to be technically be considered a good friend. I don't know how that sort of works. I'm rambling.
Apparently there was...
Esme is cool. In short.
Aspic?
Yes.
It's actually pretty good.
Aruna made a cake in the shape of Esme's arse as a bit. As a joke.
Sound like good fun people.
The people who work at the tavern are all really nice. So I assume that they're all out busy doing something since tavern's not open right now.
Yeah, I was going to rent a room, but they're out. So staying at Gobby's for another night.
Alright, let's cut up. We don't have, like, rice or anything else to put it with other than pumpkin.
We have mushrooms as well.
No.
This honestly
Is
sounds like it
that,
probably would have been a better stew than anything.
I mean, it could still be a stew.
It's
just prepared.
Is that the one kitchen open that I saw on there?
It might be. In the hall.
Could mix things up and get some bowls.
Maybe.
Alright, that's what we're gonna do. I almost implanted the dagger into the table out of excitement. It's not my dagger. Going to clean it up.
Alright, probably clean it if you want.
Yeah. How well do you maintain your dagger? This is out of character.
Well, it feels important, so preferably good.
Can't do too much crafting, or actually, he might be asleep, so I might be able to actually. I'm gonna quickly go to the forge. I need first. I'm gonna put that down there. Grab. You heads up. He's gonna toss the bag back. Skills, bone, to pile. Have anything small to.
Maybe they're... Sure.
And I really did not think this one through, did I?
Okay. If you need to put it in something, get the bowl first.
Yeah, I need to get a plate anyways. Somebody watch over
Yeah.
this real quick. I'm going to grab a couple of things, and I'm also going to clean the dagger, because I want to make sure that's properly dealt with.
So, by chance, have you heard of Linden?
Oh, I'm from there.
Oh, well, I'm not quite sure, but, I may be from there. I was talking to Veronica and Jasmine, Sylvie, and, we're narrowing down places where I might be, so I was just curious of what it's like.
Very technologically advanced. A lot of thunder and rain. It's like always raining. Very much a culture of like trying to contribute to society. You know, do your best for everyone around you. If you do well, you make it further in the world, sort of thing. There. We do have a king, King Shamos. They were asking about Linden because they think they might be from there.
I mean, it's a pretty hard city.
Narrowing down places where I might be from.
I'm gonna place down the dagger and you'll see that it's clean and maybe even just slightly sharper. Very slightly. You don't know if you're from there. I was born and raised, so if you have any questions, I can maybe answer them.
Just kind of wondering what it's like. They said it was very stormy. That's what I hear often.
Yeah.
Ending events too. Something so like that.
It depends where you're from. I personally lived on the outskirts of London, so it was a lot of people trying to make farmland exist, grow crops in a stormy area. I've heard that the main city is a little bit different. Only been there once. But from the last I remembered, it was filled to the brim with mechanical oddities. Just stuff that you couldn't help but imagine how someone
goes back.
was smart enough to build.
We caught fish.
Welcome back.
And I am turning it into sushi. Trying to.
Okay. Use some of the pumpkin.
Scales are in the bowl. Have the fish, the somewhat prepared fish. Are we going to the hall?
Sure. Yeah, we could do that. I can ask if they want some. Oh, I was gonna pointing to her.
Yeah. Anyone's
Oh,
I guess
yes.
open to have it. If needed.
Let me pick up some of the
Yeah,
pumpkin.
Outside of the main city, I guess it's a lot of stone architecture. We couldn't afford much to use wood because if lightning does happen, as it probably does, such as in London, it could set a building on fire. So,
Right.
a lot of stone archways and features. It's weird.
I lived out on the coast, so I mean, stuff is a bit different over there. Of course, still the same sort of like not as much wood. We live building out of stone and metal. A lot of lightning rods everywhere.
Yeah, that's probably the biggest thing. All the peaks, all the houses have, just so that if they were struck, wouldn't do anything.
Denal is
Veronica was
beautiful city as well.
something a bird talked to some people, so. Maybe she'll
No.
find out some things if
sorry.
it's there.
We're making sushi if you would like to have any eventually. Not now, but just
Food.
letting you
Okay.
know we're preparing.
Perfect. I need to follow them.
Go,
Apparently,
it's
I don't know
you're
why,
fine.
but it was
You're fine.
Kai, hold on.
That's the luck.
Hello. Goodbye.
Mm.
Oh, as you're saying.
You were saying.
You first.
I was just gonna talk about Denell a little bit because I've been there a couple times.
I feel like I've been to. Can't always remember what happened when I went.
It's a beautiful city. It's big, floating, held down by chains. We did parades through there a couple times.
Veronica apparently has contacts there, so they're kind of questioning around. Was a bird they sent, but I don't think some bird's gonna be there in the day.
Water. I did learn one thing. My father stayed in Denell for a while, and since it was a coastal city, I actually learned how to prepare fish because that's where he grew up.
Tell them it'll be a bit longer.
The
I don't know why I started the fire there. One thing I was taught, whenever you're cooking rice or any real grain, wash it. Always wash it. Don't. My father would get very angry at me, so I guess I have to return the favor and get very angry at the rest of you. I don't know if you overcook, but if you do, make sure to wash your rice. Okay, heavy water bowl full of this. The rice needs to cook. Much like oats and everything else, it needs to seep in water while cooking a little bit, because we're going to be putting this on that. Do you have any seaweed? I'll just go with. Who had an owl in here?
Probably roosting somewhere up in the ceiling beam somewhere. I know birds do that sometimes in big buildings.
Or I can apparently release owls.
Yeah, there's a couple of things that I've learned, at least from the coastal cities, but I never really went there to. I've just learned from my father. He's taught me everything. If you don't mind me asking, what made you question whether you lived in Linden or not?
Well, we were talking near the arena, and trying to jog my memory of things I saw. What I remember is it was stormy and rocky, but in a bumpy kind of sense.
Sounds like Linden.
Yeah, I mean, with it being so close to Astana, there's a lot of hilly terrain. I remember one of the first things I was taught was being careful of where I fly. due to the altitude.
Not in the hilly sense either. It was like shaky kind. Perhaps a boat? Not sure.
It's been a while since I've been. I do remember the village. At least the one that I lived. It was a far bit ways off from Linden, and so a lot of the structure there was a little bit of mix of wood and stone, but it was comparatively less techy, I guess, mechanical. How Linden main city is. I mean, oh, one of the biggest things, the airships. That is probably one of the biggest things that you would recognize about, anyone would recognize about Lynn. I mean, if any of them were up or around, it's kind of a sight to behold.
You see them sort of rise into the, at least the ones, you'll either see trade ships or the ones collecting power. They'll actually like fly airships up into the storm clouds to collect power into these little power cells. They can be used to charge various devices and things in the city or in other parts around. We're the only nation that, as far as I know, that properly has that sort of technology. We invented it.
Yeah. As far as I know, they're gonna keep it that way, but a story for another time.
No one else wants to do the same?
Oh, that's not quite the.
It's
not quite the reason.
It's very particular for our region. Is good for it because we're the only ones that have storms so constantly. Among other things, like Linden isn't the most well liked. We'll say, to put it simply.
I do have the first plate ready, and it just seems to be like 4 pieces of sashimi.
Smells nice.
It is raw fish, so if anybody has a problem with that, just let me know. However, it is how it is, should be safe. Good.
It's good.
A chance, whenever you get a plate ready, I'm gonna take it out to the siren.
Yeah.
Alright, it's a siren.
Do that right.
This reminds me This reminds me of being a kid, to be honest. That's good.
Found fish to be one of my favorite things to eat when I can. Oh.
Thank you. You said it was sashimi, correct?
Yes, should be.
Alright.
I'll be back.
There's a multitude of reasons why you don't really find it much, at least airships and the like, much anywhere else.
I guess since there's not constant storms, so less power.
I think they'll send some out for trade, and then you'll. Should we talk about the war? Should we let them figure that out on their own?
I mean,
It feels
So
kind of
my-
necessary.
like- yeah, it feels kind of okay. Yeah, so Lyndon's in a little bit of a, well, not a little bit. It's been over what Astana's head and Lyndon's head and loosely Suna and Asmith's head for the longest time ever. However, it's kind of died down, I guess, in the way of not as many parties are involved.
Mm.
The next plate, by the way.
Yeah. In short, we were, still currently are at war. I think the war hasn't ended.
Yes.
Yeah,
Stana and Lyndon are going to end anytime soon.
Yeah.
Do you want one?
What is it good for? Sure.
Getting territory.
Sure.
That's what Lyndon seems to be aiming for, anyways. Spread the progress of the world to everywhere else. So the king claims.
Without getting into the
That's
intricacies,
why they're at war.
Not the only reason.
Mhm.
Lyndon's very complicated. The king himself is, by most accounts, to the people who don't currently live in London, not the best. Me personally, I don't like the king for a multitude. However, put that aside and say the reason why people don't agree with this king is because Lyndon has its sights very set on one thing, which is progress.
Mm.
Just gonna
And
plate down right here.
of course, the issue comes when anyone else also wants to progress. Lyndon has made it very clear that they should be the ones to owe, I guess, the idea of progress. And if anything matches anything close to what they want, they'll take it and see it as theirs.
Claim that we invented it and brought it to the world.
Exactly.
I'll be heading out now. You guys take care.
You do the same.
Good night.
Good night.
One more plate, I think I can make maybe one or two more. If anyone has one, please do grab the last plate.
I'll eat. That's some for myself already.
So, it seems that a lot of Lyndon's progress really comes from taking things from, and Astana's against it. Astana has been against it for the longest time. Hell, even some of Lyndon's own people have been against it. That's why the rebellions exist, which I guess we could get into, but that's its own thing, because that happened technically before the war and is still technically happening. Pretty sure at least. What is it? Is it the Falcons now?
I genuinely don't know. If I got caught talking about it, you'd get fucking beaten. Try to pretend it's not really a thing until we're going and fighting them. If it does happen. Stamp out rebellion where it is. Sort of thing.
I believe, at least when my father was around, he was helping the Falcon. But
Was
things
part of
changed.
a rebellion?
Hmm?
Was it part of a rebellion?
My father was a blacksmith, and he didn't much like the king. And so when the Falcons came to our village and requested aid from my father to help sharpen their sword, he took it and he helped them. King didn't like that. So, you know, King does what he does. But it's not a sappy story that I want to get into right now. Just, you know,
Right.
not everybody in London agrees with the king. That's what the rebellion does. They go against what the king stands for, and by all things considered, while the king's bad, the Falcons also aren't greatest. Some of the stuff that they do.
It's war.
It's war.
War is grey, bloody, and unclean. Everyone does horrible things.
Yeah.
War. What is it good for?
Absolutely nothing.
I'm sorry, I'm not, I no longer have an appetite. You want the rest?
Have you eaten yet?
I guess sorry for ruining your appetite. I'm currently eating right now.
Fair enough.
No, you're fine. I ate earlier today, but that's it. That was it.
Yeah, I don't take any offense to it. Yeah, I don't
Sorry,
take any
what?
offense if you can't fit. That's
Right.
um.
Well, if well, the rest I can give to somebody else. Otherwise, go to waste.
Yeah, if anybody else wants it, we have now 2 plates left. I need it. And I'm probably gonna be heading.
Alright.
I need to go back to my tent.
It was nice meeting you.
Good to meet you as well. Sorry about expounding.
I haven't gotten your name.
Oh, I'm Kai. Apothecary. Creator. Crafter. Arsonist. Don't worry about that as well.
Well, it's nice to meet you too. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have a good sleep.
Have a good one.
Is there any left?
There's 1 plate. If they're still holding on that plate. An interesting character.
Have you had any? Before I just eat everything else on his plate. I'm just making sure. I haven't eaten the whole second day, so I'm starving. Sort of balance it on my arm here. There we go.
Do you think that they're from London? I don't know. It seems like once we got into the war, they were detached more than a normal person who is, I maybe thinking too into it.
They were mentioning that they had an amnesia, and that's the thing where you forget shit, right? Might be the case.
Yes.
But I'm not too sure. No way to really tell where anyone's from, really.
Yeah.
At least until you start hear them talk about stuff properly. Alright. I think I'm gonna head off to sleep then.
Alright, I'm gonna clean up all this mess and probably bed myself.
Thank you for making the food.
Of course.
Stay safe.
Better than pumpkin.
Hello, one.
You sticking by, Kai, or you got somewhere
Nice clip my horns on that.